welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Got some new arrivals for you today, and we also have some items that are available on clearance which you can find on our website. So I am a little bit late, not too bad today, 10 minutes, but we'll get started pretty quickly today. It's really hot here today in Melbourne, so hopefully I can last the distance today because this room is quite warm, but we'll see how we go. So I'll turn this around and I'll show you what we have on today's table. We've got 2 new designs in our classic collection rings. A couple of beautiful designs. So all of these classic collection rings we can get in various sizes and in the stones that you can see, plus possibly some others as well. And as people are arriving to say hi, and just remember to share today's live if you would like to also be part of the share prize. Now, I'll just quickly mention I am on my own today, so I won't have an assistant invoicing. I'll do the invoicing tonight after the live. And also that means that I will do my best to keep track of all the shares and whatnot, but if I miss a few, we'll just double check at the end for those of you who have shared the live and also made a purchase by the end of the live. We'll add you to the share draw. So welcome everyone. So we've added some extra things to our clearance collection. This is a collection that is available on our website with 25% off. So we've currently got our sage also in that collection. I've added some crystals, and we've also added some more pieces of jewellery. So you might have seen this section last week. We did have our sale, our flash end of summer sale. So we've decided to keep this collection as a little bit of an ongoing clearance section, which you'll find on the website. And I will also quickly mention that we will be doing an after payday sale next week, which I won't reveal exactly what the deal's going to be, but it will be something to do with this collection. So there'll be some extra goodies involved in that as well. So hi Shelley, how are you? Welcome to the live. So in our new arrivals section, we've got some red jasper. We have this really interesting stone called, now it's been labeled as Rosetta jasper. It's actually a type of crazy lace agate, like a pink and red crazy lace, which has got a really cool pattern. So I've popped out our crazy lace agate, also our ocean jasper. We've got some beautiful new earrings there in ocean jasper. And the jewelry that we already have in ocean jasper here, I'll just let you guys know, like, it's really hard to get nice quality ocean jasper now. It's been mined out. This particular type of ocean jasper has long been mined out. So whatever's out there now is not exactly like this material. So if you like any of the pieces today, don't hesitate on those, because I won't be able to get pieces like that again. We also have expanded our Chrysoprase collection also to include some beautiful faceted chrysoprase, some really stunning colored rings and pendants in cabs. And oh my god, I'm in love with chrysoprase. It's one of my favorite stones. We also have some really beautiful blue aragonite, beautiful peaceful energy, very similar to the blue Caribbean calcite. Calcite and aragonite are pretty much the same thing. Also, can I put you out of your misery? Could we start on the Rosetta? Yes, we can start there. We've also got some really beautiful quality Variscite, really nice dark green colors, which are natural. This is an Australian Variscite. We also have a few new pieces of green Kyanite and this amazing blue-green combo. I didn't put all the Kyanite out on the table, but we can go and check out the cube for more green Kyanite and other Kyanite pieces. We also have a few one-off pieces of faceted teal apatite at the front here. And then at the back, I've also got some emerald, faceted emerald, and also very unusual rutilated emerald pieces as well. So just 2 rings in that. We also have chrome diopside, so lots of greens on the table today. And we also have quite a lot of beautiful grounding energy with the reds and the jaspers and the agates. So it is a new moon in Pisces today. got quite an interesting energy today. Really powerful day for manifestation. The new moon's not actually exact until 8 o'clock tonight, so you've still got time to do some new moon manifesting. I was actually going to do a pick a card reading after the live, so I'll put that live, once I finished, obviously. And yeah, so we've got lots of beautiful things today. And hello to Michelle. I need to not see something I like today, okay? Well, that's always tricky when you're here, but good luck. And hello to Claire as well. Hi, Claire. Cool. All right, so maybe we'll start with the Rosetta Jasper. And just a little reminder, for things that you see today that are already on the website, you're more than welcome to go ahead and check out online. However, just be mindful that because I'm not able to invoice, because I don't have my assistant here today, that nothing will be reserved that you claim. So I would definitely recommend for anything that's already online, just if you can check out direct online. If you can do that, that would be great. But we will, or I will be invoicing later tonight, so, or even tomorrow. Tomorrow being a public holiday, I may or may not have my kids tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. Hello to Shandy and Gab. Hello, Diane. Hello, everyone. I hope you've all had a great weekend. And if you're here in Melbourne, my gosh, I hope you're keeping cool. So Christy Lee, I already had on this beautiful large Rosetta pendant. So Rosetta or Rosetta stone, I've seen it called as well. It is like a type of crazy lace agate. It's a Mexican stone. There's also a Rosetta Jasper, which I think is different. So these may have been incorrectly labeled as Rosetta Jasper, but I'm pretty sure these are actually an agate. We'll start with them and have a look at them. I've only got limited numbers, but they are so beautiful. Really, really gorgeous patterning. You can see in these, the reason why, look, it might actually have combination of different things in there. I can see some sparkle of some quartz in there. You've got the beautiful pinks, and those patterns are very crazy lace-like, aren't they? So if we have a look at another piece of crazy lace, you see you've got those beautiful patterns, and yeah, got a really interesting flow. This stone is not one I have really worked with before, but just from what I'm intuitively picking up about it, with the beautiful pinks, obviously it's going to connect in with the heart chakra. And then the reds are also connecting deeper into the base. So Crazy Lace Agate is generally a beautiful one to work with energies of flow and bringing in laughter and positive energy. And it's also a very I'm getting a really emotionally nurturing feel from these as well. So all these sort of this movement through the stone, to me, there's like a movement of energy will help to shift, and also a supportive energy. I feel like you've got these beautiful kind of caves and little crevices. I feel like sometimes when we get those geo type structures in crystals, they have a very protective and nurturing kind of feel for them. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Like, as I said, I haven't really felt or tuned into it prior to the live, so this is just my live vibes from it. And I'd love to hear if you guys are feeling anything in particular. Like, what are you picking up from this stone through your own intuition? So yeah, the beautiful Rosetta stone, or Rosetta Jasper, well, we've got Rosetta Jasper. I'm going to say it's more of an agate. It does have more, but it does have some of those Jasper-like look. So it could be that it's a combo stone. It might have a number of different like calcite or other type minerals in there. I'd have to do a bit more research. From the very brief look at it, from what I did, as I said, I came across a Jasper, which was a little different looking, so I don't think it's that. Soft, fluffy pink marshmallow. It's definitely very gentle, isn't it? It's got a beautiful energy. Yeah, I think each piece has slightly different energy as well. So anyway, this beautiful piece is the largest one. It's 264 and code is 4446. It's got the gorgeous hammered setting. All of our jewellery, of course, is open backed, so it will sit against your skin. And hi, Jackie. It looks like Mexican lace. Exactly. I actually think it is a Mexican lace agate, essentially. It's just been called Rosetta or Rosetta, which is rose, essentially. So it's like a rose crazy lace agate. That's basically what it is. So as you can see on the table, I actually have got the Mexican lace agate and some crazy lace there, because it is kind of one of the same, but it's just a slightly different variety, and its color is more in the pinks rather than all those sort of blush colors, which are really pretty. Christy Lee got put out of your misery. Really focused on the red part. Yeah, there's definitely that base chakra supportive, nurturing kind of energy that I get through the stone. And then also I'm getting like a lighter energy with the whites and the pinks. It's very like upper chakra kind of energy as well. So be interesting to see what you get from that one, Christy Lee, when you wear that one. I'm just, as I said, I'm on my own today, you guys, so I'll just have to do the baskets as we go. Alright, so we do have a few more of this beautiful stone. I really love the cab in this one. I think it's just got really interesting energy. With these yellowy golds or browns, it kind of brings in, there's a bit of a stronger energy in this piece. But then you've got this gentle marshmallowy feel, like Michelle put it, marshmallowy energy in the pinks, and it's got a real soft, squishy, but also kind of a stronger protective kind of feel in this one. So this is one of our newer designs with the little brass accents along with the hammered setting. I asked if you could get this in a while ago. Oh, did you, Michelle? Maybe I didn't join the dots. Well, there you go. We've got it. 4448 and $2.99. Did you call it Rosetta's? Like, what did you specifically request? Because maybe I didn't join the dots if you had asked for something slightly different. Hi, Kiralee. How are you? Welcome to the live. And have you got your parcel with your Lemurian yet? Now you're hungry. All this talk of marshmallows. Yes. Does have that beauty. And this one's got lots of that beautiful blush colour. Some really interesting finer detail through this piece. And that's got the brass accents. Very beautiful, gentle energy off this one. $149 and code 4452. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to take note of the shares. Just give me a sec, you guys. If anyone else has shared, let me know. I'll just get a little note happening with the shares. We're doing like multi-devices today just to keep track of things. So Diane, thank you. And just remember that in order to be part of the share draw, you will need to have made a purchase by the end of the live as well. Probably on Tuesday, Kiralee. Yes, quite possible. Thanks for sharing, Shandy. Thanks, everyone. Cool. All right. And Michelle, too, thank you for sharing. Oh, this has got it almost look like a little camel down there. This one I kind of get real dream time kind of vibes for some reason. I just get real strong dream energy off this. This one is 4449 and 140. Kind of cloud-like, isn't it? The cloud-like, but then they're kind of like these figures. It reminds me when you cloud watch and you kind of see, like, do you guys ever do that? And you sort of see what you see in the clouds. It kind of reminds me of that. Camel in the desert. Yeah, kind of. And then, yeah, interesting kind of energies. Hi, Bridie. Welcome, welcome. So 140 and 4449. Now, I'm just going to remind, these are labeled as Rosetta Jasper. However, I believe they're actually more of like a crazy lace agate or a Mexican lace agate, because there's a different stone that is a jasper, but it's not this. So thank you for sharing, Kiralee. And Colina, welcome, welcome. I'll just pop your names down to the share list. And Shandy as well. Beautiful. Thanks so much. Sold box of cleaning cloths. A box or a, just to double check, do you just mean one of the single cleaning cloths, like one of these? Your dog passed recently and I gazed up at the clouds and saw 2 dogs. Oh, that's so... Yeah, I would have got teary too. I'm so sad to hear that. It's so hard to lose little animal friends. It really is. So, Diane, I'm just waiting for your confirmation if it was so just the one of these. Thank you so much. I'll pop that in your basket. All right. Where were we? How are you feeling today, Bridie, by the way? I hope you're feeling a bit better now. I know last week you've been pretty crook for a while, so I hope things are easing up a bit for you. Wow, this is a cool piece. I see a dragon in that one. It's got very dragony energy, that one. That is 4450 and $96. So we've got a couple of this beautiful design with the gold accents, which I think look really great with this particular stone. That's a very cool piece. 4450 for 96. Michelle, nice claim. Oh my God, what an awesome looking piece, huh? So cool. Okay, next little piece here. Also got some very interesting patterns. Really strong reds in this one. This one I get a really, like a very grounded, but kind of like, I feel my feet really anchor, but I'm also like, it's a very expansive type of energy off these pieces too. They're very interesting. So I feel like you've got this strength and stability with the reds and the base chakra support. But then there's also like something in my mind. It's like there's a, what's the word? Like where things kind of shift through your mind really quickly. I can't explain it. Can't put it into words. The joys of energies. can't always language them, can we? 105. If only I could like snapshot my feel and like send it out to you that way. 4453. Sending the psychic vibe through the ether. 4453, and that one is 105. That's a really cute little piece. Interesting. That looks a little more like the Mexican lace that we know too. Oh, I forgot to bring this one down. I was just looking, I've got this sphere here of Mexican lace. It's got the reds in it. So you can sort of see, like I can see how they're different. They are different. There's like, you can see in the whites, like it's kind of fluffier looking. These ones are kind of more like the lines are very prominent in the lace agate. This is Mexican lace agate. So that's why it's a little bit of a mystery. This, I'm not too sure. I've tried to do some research into this stone and have not really come across exactly what I've got in front of me. So yeah, kind of flower-like it is. So it must be like a different mineral in there. But yeah, anyway, this beautiful sphere, love it, is 150, and that is the Mexican lace agate. It's almost like a little fairy in there standing sideways. So yes, got that one. I'll put that over here. Okay, hello Gaynor, welcome. Haven't been here for a few weeks, had a lot going on. Oh, I'm so glad to hear your sister got a beautiful send-off. And yes, I imagine you've probably had a lot going on with all of your, you've had quite a lot of loss lately. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I'm glad that you were able to celebrate her life. How you felt was fit. So Gaynor, this is an interesting stone. It's called Rosetta. Jasper is how it was labelled, but I believe it might be like a crazy lace agate, but then it's also got slightly different look and feel to it. So it could be that it does have a bit of the Jasper or something else in there. So anyway, 4451, this has got beautiful kind of, that does have a bit of a flower-like pattern to it. That one was $92. Beautiful markings in that one. And the last piece is the simplest of them all. Doesn't have much of the silver around the side, but you know what's interesting? These little pockets almost look amethyst. Slight purple in there. And that one is 96. Hang on a minute. 4451. Sorry, Michelle. Jackie got in first. Crazy Rosetta Jasper agate. That's a mouthful, isn't it? $96. 4447 is that one there. So 4451 is for Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Which one did Michelle claim? Michelle claims this one. This one here. Well, it depends. That's the one Michelle claimed. I'll leave that ball in Michelle's court because she said she was happy with what she claimed. But I'll put the two next to each other. And if you guys have a preference, maybe if the... A lot of people put in for the last one. Yes. See, look how different they are though, right? Every piece is so unique. So this is Jackie's, this is Michelle's. If you want to switch, go for it. That's fine. But I'll leave that ball in your court, Michelle, because you did have that as your original claim. All right, so that is all I have of this stone. I'll show what's left, or what's still available, I should say. So we'll call them 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If anyone would like me to show any of these pieces on, let me know. As in 447. Oh, did I? Whoops, did I just... Oh my gosh, I missed that. I'm so sorry. So Shandy got in first on that one. Shandy, sorry. Sorry, Claire and Shelley. I missed that. I was focused on the other one. Love my ring. That's that's my Chrysoprase, which we have on the table today. More faceted Chrysoprase. I did have I don't know if Jody Wilson is on the live, but I know she'd been wanting one of these rings for ages, and I found a size that might fit her, but I don't know if she's here. Sorry, Shelley. Yeah, look, unfortunately, it's what shows up first on my screen, and I had Shandy, Shelley, then Claire on my screen. So, yeah, it just, it's weird. Like, sometimes different screens will show different things. It just depends on, yeah, lag and Facebook. Sorry about that. Okay, can I have a look at the top left? This one here. I don't have any 10s or 11s. I'm so sorry, Kiralee, not in faceted. I have lots of beautiful 11s though. And 10s I do have, but not in faceted. I only have from size 6.5 to 9. I think Jody has, I'm not sure if she's a 9 or a 10, so that's why. So did you want to have a look at this one on Gaynor? Yeah, I'm going to have more words to my suppliers about making sure they get more 11s made up, because so frustrating when I can't get the sizes, just like it's frustrating for you guys. How cool does this look with what I'm wearing? My God, I think I need a piece of this for this dress. That is the piece, Gaynor, that you wanted to see. It's such an interesting looking one. Thank you, Diane. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you a bit later on. I'll show the others on. So this is the biggest piece that is still available. The long teardrop. Quite striking pieces, aren't they? And then we've also got the medium-sized pieces. So this was called the big piece number 2. This will be piece number 3. So in case you see one on my neck that you like, you can always claim it. Oops. There we go. That's piece number 3. And we'll do piece number 4. So piece number 3 was $149. And piece number 4 is $140. That's quite pretty too, isn't it? Alrighty, so that is the Rosetta stone. Just call it Rosetta. So we've got 4 pieces still available of that one. Now I'll go up and do the rest of the crazy lace because we do have some really gorgeous pieces in that, all very unique. So this is actually, I think some of these are more Mexican lace agate as well. This has some beautiful hematite forming through here, and then you've got this white beautiful lace section, interesting colors. That one's 130 and 548 is the code. Very unusual piece, that one. And then we also have this one, which has very strong zigzaggy lines, and that one's 95, code 549. So Crazy Lace Energy and Mexican Lace Energy, it's a stone of joy and laughter. It helps to bring in more flow and movement in our energy, and also is a good one for mental agility, so shifting the way that we think and having, I suppose, flexibility in our mind space, and also can help with decision making too. I really love this one, just very cloud-like. That one's 135 and 2919. Really pretty greys. And that really does, you can see in the Mexican lace, it's got that really stunning, the whites and the greys. And this is one of two of the white spheres that we have in the Mexican lace. You can see they've kind of filled in some of that section there. I don't know why they do that, because it'd be beautiful if they left it. And the rest they have left, so it's a bit strange. I don't know why it's like that. Anyway, MAS 5 is 165. I might do 15% off any of these Mexican lace spheres today. So 15% off if you're feeling really drawn to any of these. They've got a really light energy, the white ones. They're really quite beautiful in their energy. And the other one that I have is this beautiful piece here, which also has some druzy. Got some of those pinks coming through in this piece. It's beautiful quality, this sphere. Got some of the reds in there too. That one is 185 MAS 4. So you can get 15% off that one today. Oh, I just got in a few new spheres and some gemstone eggs. I literally unpacked them last night. So I'm just waiting on one more delivery of some gemstone eggs, but we will have a restock of eggs just in time for Easter. If anyone wants to gift a beautiful gemstone egg to a loved one rather than chocolate, or maybe both, we will have some really nice ones available. Just a limited quantity. We don't have heaps coming in stock. Now, this is also amazing quality Mexican lace agate. Has druzy, really like sparkly little caves in there. Really strong reds. And then the other side's got a bit more of the white. It's the last of these free forms. I don't know if you guys remember, we had quite a few of these in stock, and this is the last one. That one is $98, code F1. I also have 2 pairs of Crazy Lace earrings. This is a stunning pair. Look at those amazing patterns. And they are a new pair that we've just got in, code 140 and 155. Amazing patterns on those. And then the other pair is a fixed hook pair. These ones you can find on our website. Unusual shape and really beautiful subtle colours. That one is $517 and $84. Quite pretty. Both very different looking pairs. Now the rings, we only have a few left in Crazy Lace. I love this ring. Again, really strong, striking patterns. That one is code 289. It's a size 8.5 and 190. This is quite a beautiful, solid design. I have to take my ring off. I'll show that one on. These ones sit and feel so comfortable on. It's beautiful. I could get lost in that ring. I feel like it wants to take me on an adventure. It's like a little maze. Chocolate marshmallows, what's next? Well, what have we got? Probably nothing as edible looking as what is on the table that we've been looking at. Now, these other two are also quite beautiful and striking in their crystal structure. It almost looks like a tourmaline in the middle, doesn't it? It's got that interesting trigonal structure. That one is $195. And 2226. It says size 9, but I'm going to say that's probably more of a comfortable 8. So it does have the hammered band. I know my hands are a bit warm today, but I did try that on last night and went, I think that's more of an 8 than a 9. But it is a stunning statement ring. Remark that size. Is that 8.5 a tight fit? Let me see if I can fit it as a 9, and my hands are swollen, so if I can fit it, or no, I would say I can't even get that over my knuckle. Unfortunately, it's probably more of an 8 to 8.5, I would say. Yes. And then the last one is a size 10. This is a 10. Beautiful pattern in this one too. Almost looks like a little stalactite formation in there. That's the 10. And that one is code 1313 and 220. Now I do actually have a few small crystals of the lace agate available here on this side. So these little pieces are really quite inexpensive, and if you just want a nice little pocket piece to work with, see this one's got the pinks in it that are a bit like that Rosetta. Size 10 reminds you, I was not going to say anything, Claire. I was going to say something about like swirls, like caramel swirl, but you know, you said it, not me. There we go. So we have the grey and the pinks in this gorgeous little piece. So this is code 58. It's only $7. I just want to have a feel and a play with this energy. These little mini semi-polished slabs are a great way to work with this stone. This one is $12, code 3D. It's a big black and grey for $15, 2B. Small little piece there. That one is $7, 5C. It's also got some beautiful colours and patterns. And that is 4G. That one reminds me a bit of smoke or cloud. 2B for Imelda. Thank you, Imelda. 4E is $10. 2B, or not 2B for Imelda. 4G for Shandy. 4G. Thank you, Shandy. And the last couple here, this one's got quite a bit of quartz. I think it's like a smoky quartz, actually. And that one is 15A. Or sorry, 2A for 15. And the last one here is 4D for $10. All right, we might move up to the Ocean Jasper next. So I've got a couple of new pieces of Ocean Jasper. One pair of beautiful earrings. So these, now this type of Ocean Jasper with the orbicular or circular looking patterns has been long ago mined out. I think this is referred to as the 8th vein Ocean Jasper. I might be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure that was correct. And you can, like, what's being mined now looks quite different. So the deposit that had that patterning is mined out. It is not in existence other than what's on the market. So the jewellery that we have is all I will be able to get of this. I've tried to get what I can from my supplier previously and just happened to find another pair here. So may I see the small teardrop pendant in the Ocean Jasper variety are we talking about? I'll show that in a sec. So these are $150 and code 159. Very retro looking, you reckon? They have got the beautiful deep green, very foresty colours, for anyone who loves wearing those deeper colours. The other earrings I have more of the beautiful pinks, greens and gold. So the pair on the left are $149, code 136, and the pair on the right are 135 for $149. So the greens and pinks, beautiful heart chakra balance in those colours. And Ocean Jasper in general is a really fantastic one for working with nurturing your energy, particularly the adrenal glands. It's a good one for helping to overcome energetically, to support you through times of exhaustion or stress, and to find more flow and joy. So one of the things between these two, the Crazy Lace and Ocean Jasper, they're both great for flow. And I think they're both appropriate given we're hitting a new moon in Pisces today. Pisces is a water sign, and again, it's about connecting into that flow of energy. So hello, Romney. How are you? So Bridie, I don't know if you can see, this is actually faceted. It's a faceted Ocean Jasper. Yes, you got the amazing large piece. Like, so hard, almost impossible to get pieces that look like that now. So 557 is 118. I actually haven't even got any crystals of Ocean Jasper at the moment. I've only got one little tiny sphere, and yeah, I'll see what I can find in Ocean Jasper. I'll keep an eye out for some nice pieces. Now this little pendant's not the same shape as these earrings, but I think you could match them quite beautifully. That little one there. We'll be doing Chrysoprase very soon, Kiralee. So $95, code 556. Also today, I don't have heaps in our new arrival section, but we do have a whole selection of 25% off clearance. I decided to extend the sale on those items to be on our website, and also it will be part of our after payday sale next week. So we've kind of done a bit of an extension. So if you want to have a look and get first dibs on any of these pieces before they go live as part of that sale, you'll be able to, yeah, you can choose them today in the live. So this little piece here is 4211, really beautiful reddish browns and greens and yellows in there, quite colourful. That one is 123. We also have a similar looking piece in an oval with more pinks coming through. That one is 220. And 4209. Oh, I missed the first one. I did, Claire. You're right. I'll go back and show that one at the end. And then there's this gorgeous one with more yellows and golds. 4210 and 140. So you can find these on the website. One last little one, Claire kindly reminded me, with the greens and whites is $82 and 554. If anyone wants to see these on, call them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just do a bit of a hover over those. All beautiful pieces. And I do have just one little Ocean Jasper sphere. This is probably more what the current Ocean Jasper looks like. This almost looks a bit like a bloodstone, but it's actually Ocean Jasper. So this one is $44, code S2. And I was actually going to pop this in as part of our 25% off sale. So if anyone wants to claim it, it's 25% off $44. You noticed because you were interested, of course. So if you would like, I can show you that one on, and anyone else wants to see others on, just let me know. I, silly me, forgot to get myself a big glass of water, so I'm just going to go and quickly do that. And then when I come back, we will move on to the Chrysoprase next. And Imelda, you're going to claim that one with a discount. Nice claim. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Alrighty, we'll go on to the Chrysoprase now. So just for anyone who has just recently joined, I'll just quickly scan over the table. We've got a couple of new designs in our rings for our classic collection. We've also got this beautiful one here with the double hammered band. We have chrome diopside, some new faceted pieces and some earrings. We have really unusual rutilated emerald plus faceted emerald and teal apatite. A little section of green kyanite, but I'll show you the rest of the kyanite in the cube as well. Variscite, some really beautiful bright green pieces. Like normally this is the color I've seen Variscite to be, but these are stunning color. They're really quite a solid green. We've also got some new blue aragonite, some beautiful colors there. All the beautiful Chrysoprase will do next. And also, thank you for the scan, that's okay. We've also got some new red Jasper in pendants and a ring. We're pretty much sold out of red Jasper, so this is almost all new. And I've added the banded and taboo red Jasper on the table, as well as our bird's eye Jasper, because that's also quite an interesting one. Then we also have this whole section over here of 25% off pieces. So we've added some crystals, we've added some new jewellery as well, and there might be a few extra things in the online sale we just haven't added yet. So I was going to make sure that we had a really good collection, which you'll be able to get a reasonable discount off. And there's some stunning pieces in here, honestly. We've got, look at these earrings. There's moonstone and lapis, got hematite, healer's gold, malachite, turquoise. If there's anything that catches your eye in this section, definitely let me know, and you guys can get first pick before it goes live to the rest of our email list for the after payday sale, which will be starting on Tuesday next week, so you guys can have first dibs. Yes, yep. I've actually, so you guys might know we have a clearance or last chance section on our website, which is 25% off always. So we've just kind of what's the word? I was going to say recalibrated, that's the wrong word, recurated that collection. So we've gone through and added some new pieces to our clearance section, which is why we're highlighting it for you guys. So we did have, there was a lot of those pieces were part of our end of summer sale. We're going to put them up as clearance in general. So we've just got a lot of stuff on the shelves at the moment. So we're going to have some beautiful pieces there at bargain prices, not because there's anything wrong with them, but just because we have some excess stock that we want to move and you guys can get a good deal on. So do I have the green pendant I was looking at on there? Oh, I'm not sure what pendant that was, Imelda. You'll have to tell me what the name of it, like what stone it was. I can't check my messages right now, sorry, but I'll have a look after the live, and if it is, then you'll be able to get a discount. What was the size of the aquamarine ring? Let's have a look. Hi Tess, how you going? The aquamarine ring. Where is aquamarine ring? I'm blind. Is there aquamarine in a ring? So I'll just scan a little closer. The rings, there is a Masonite. There's actually a Chrysoprase size 9 there. There's some turquoise, Larimar. There's lab. There's a big blue topaz on sale. Yeah, I can't see aquamarine ring. I have got aquamarine crystals and earrings. So not too sure. Check the size of the strawberry ring on the sizer. Sure. So this one does say a size 9, which I'm going to say is probably correct. We'll double check. It does say 9 on the sizer, but maybe it might be more like, again, with a thicker band, 8.5 to 9. I can fit that on my finger though as a 9. So I do have quite warm hands. They're a little swollen. So that one, Colina, beautiful stone in that too. Strawberry quartz was $230, so 25% off, and 1989 is the code for that one. claiming that one. Nice claim. Thank you so much. Just give me one sec, you guys. And below the K2, so there's turquoise, amazonite, turquoise, amazonite. So I'm not too sure. Above the square, amazonite. I think you're talking about this one maybe? This one is amazonite. It's got beautiful sheen on it. More an 8.5 on that finger. Well, there you go. It'll probably be perfect fit though then for you. So that's got the gorgeous sheen on it. And that one also says it is an 8.5, 8 to 8.5, I would say, because it does have a thicker band. Very pretty. So Claire, that one was $175, 25% off, and code 2272. So if not Claire, then anyone else is welcome to claim that beautiful piece. And Jackie, I saw you were asking about a piece as well, so I'll just go back to your comment. The one next to amazonite, green with black. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's actually a malachite chrysocolla. Malachite chrysocolla. It's really deep green. I don't think that's malachite though, because it's got like a different, I don't know if you can really see it on the screen. It's like really dark, but it's got this bright sort of middle to it, but it doesn't have the structure of malachite, so I'm not actually sure what that inclusion is. Could be like a diopside or something. Just wondering if it doesn't go all the way through, so I'm not sure. But yeah, that one is a size 11. It was in our chrysocolla section. Very interesting ring, that one. That one is 2243. It was 240. Stunning color. I love the chrysocolla color. So just wanted to let you guys know as well, last week we did that section of shadowkite. I did a little bit of further research because I was like, there's so many different stones included, like all these different minerals. There was like chrysocolla, malachite, azurite, shadowkite, dioptase. In each of the pieces there was like different variations of each. So what we're doing is when we do the upload, you'll notice that will be quite specific per piece as to what's in there, so it's not too confusing. But we're also going to do a blog on what's the difference between azurite and shadowkite, because amongst the research I was trying to figure out like what is the difference, because they both can be quite a dark blue, and yeah, it was really interesting. I won't give away all the answers because you'll have to go and check it out online. But yeah, it was kind of annoying me. I couldn't pinpoint what the difference was, but we figured it out. Wrong size for you, Jackie? Never mind. That's the joy. It's a bit like, having all these beautiful pieces on sale. It's a bit of luck of the draw which ones are going to fit, isn't it? What else? Is there anything else in this section you guys want to see? We can kind of go between sections. There are some beautiful pieces of Larimar. There is some shadowkite in there that's been added. Also, there is a Chrysoprase, before I go to the section of Chrysoprase. That one is a 9. It is quite a warm fit. It's quite a tight fit because my hand's quite warm. So it is a 9, but yeah, it could be an 8.5 to 9. Beautiful chrysocolla ring. Chrysoprase. Oh my God, my brain is already frying with this heat. 2134, and that one was 170. What's to the right of the malachite ring just shown? More malachite and green kyanite. I can show that. And I'll show the malachite pendant from Melda, sure. So there's a cute little malachite ring with pretty filigree. It's quite small, Michelle. It's a size 6. I could actually fit that on my pinky. It might even be like 5.5 to 6. Thank you for sharing, Gaynor. I'll have to pop your name down on our share prize list. And that is 340 and 118. So 25% off that little cutie. That actually feels really comfortable as a little finger ring. I think because of the wider band, I find them very comfortable. Like, you sort of don't notice that they're there. We do have a few of the wide band rings, like this Kyanite, that are in our sale. And yeah, there are smaller sizes, but they do feel good as a little finger ring. That'd fit your pinky toe. No, I'm sure that it would be a little big for toes possibly, but maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? And the next one was a green Kyanite. So this is a really pretty blue green. You can see it's got a beautiful sheen and more pale green on the ends and a bit more blue in the middle. That one is 145 and size 7, 2709. I absolutely adore green Kyanite energy, especially the blue-green combo, because you're getting this connection between the heart and the throat. We do have a new piece of blue-green Kyanite on the table as a pendant, which I am honestly really in love with, and I'm sure someone will snap up because it's only one. It is, yeah, it's really pretty. Have a look at it. The bright blue ring, please, to look at. Hey, Marita, welcome, welcome. So I'm guessing maybe you're looking at turquoise. I'll just have a look if it is this one here, because that's the brightest blue that I can see on my screen. And this stunning piece is actually American turquoise. It's $2.15 at full price, but 25% off in the sale, and it's a size 10, 1161. I would even say possibly 9.5 to 10 with that band. Such a stunning piece. So I'm not sure what your size is, Marita, but there is a couple more turquoise rings here as well. We can have a look at those if you would like. So we do have this cute little Tibetan turquoise ring. That's an 8.5, code 168 for 128, and 8.5. What am I doing over here? It's quite a cute little ring, that one, and genuine turquoise. Jackie, did I end up answering your question? Was it that one or was there another one? The large green ring at the back. I think I did answer it. Hello, beautiful Lisa. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I can keep moving along after I've shown this piece for Imelda. I'll go back to Chrysoprase. So the big malachite. Hey, Kim, how are you? This is 190, 25% off, and code 768. I'll show it on for you, Imelda. So we have our early after payday sale on the table here, Kim, on this side. We have added to our previous sale items, and we're curating a collection that will be live from Tuesday to Sunday on the website with our after payday discount applied. So that is the malachite, Imelda. It's quite a good size piece, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. And how is Jack Sparrow going? Jack Sparrow is enjoying the comfort of air conditioning today. Oops, sorry. As it is nearly 40 degrees outside. So I must admit that Aya was being really naughty earlier. I'll have to put the picture up to our stories. It was hilarious. So I'll just give you a quick sneak at where little Jack is right now. So he's inside enjoying his spot. So Aya is asleep here. You can see she's underneath here, quite happy. Little Miss was sitting up on the corner of the table, seriously like staring the poor bird down. I was like, Aya, you are in so much trouble if you even think about that. Do not. So she's been told, but she's still a cat, and having a cat and a bird together, that's always been my anxiety, is that like one day she'll just like try and jump at the cage. So I am wanting to release Jack, but it's just been so hot the last few days that I sort of thought, oh, I'll wait till the heat wave's over and then we'll try again. But yeah, he's been good. He's got a pretty cushy life in that space. He's got got his bath, he's got his seed, he's got his apple and his insect mix, but I would like, and he forages. It's so cute when he forages down the bottom of the cage. I keep picking all the weeds around my garden so he can forage for grass seeds and things, but he's been having fun. Oh, to the left of the topaz ring is labradorite. I'll show you. So hot makes me grumpy. Oh, I totally get it. It does not help with sleep, does it? The heat. So this gorgeous little lab facet piece is, what size? Size 9 Tess, 2721. $90 and 25% off, sorry. My gosh, sorry, my hands are quite a bit swollen today. Isn't that stunning? What a great price with 25% off. Photo or it never happened. Oh, I got the photo. I even took a video. She is totally guilty. It definitely happened. Otherwise think you would have claimed a bird. I wouldn't go if I had aircon. Yeah, I know, right? Possibly. Well, I don't know. I did let it go the other day again, and it was out all day. And then I heard it still like cheeping heaps from over the road. It had done a bit of a circuit nearby, but it didn't come back. So I don't know if it would come back even if it like, I don't know. I don't know. There's like no information out there on like, how do you release a rescue sparrow? What are you meant to do? I have no idea. I'm not an expert. So we've been playing it by ear, and I've tried to get it to fly in the house, but then that hasn't really, it's been a bit hard because Eye is inside. I've had to put her out, and then she gets grumpy that she's outside. So anyway, we'll figure it out. Jack will come back as a Jackie. Well, it might be Jackie for all I know. It could be. Yes. Anyway. So, yes. Yeah, we'll keep coming back to this section. If there's things that are catching your eye, I'll do a bit of a slower scan there later. But we have added some extra crystals. There might be some more things that are not on the table, which will be in the sale next week. So you can keep an eye out for that. All right, let's do the Chrysoprase. So anyone who has just joined us, so you know, we started off with the beautiful Rosetta. It does say Jasper. I believe it's more like similar to Crazy Lace Agate, or it's a type of Mexican lace agate. But we do have some Crazy Lace on the table. I have 15% off our beautiful Mexican lace spheres. We showed Ocean Jasper. There's a new pair of earrings there. And we've got our other pieces which are available on the website. I don't have an assistant today, so any invoicing will be done after the live. So if you're seeing pieces that you want to purchase and don't want anyone else to claim, feel free to check out direct off the website for anything that's online. So Chrysoprase, we do have quite a few new arrivals in this section. So we were super low in pendants. So we've got a lot of new pendants and new faceted rings. A few new cab rings as well. So in terms of sizing, the top back row here, these are size 11s and these are size 10. We've got a lot of size 9, that's faceted 9, faceted 8, that's also 8, and then 7.5, 7.5, 7. So a lot of the faceteds are at 7.5 to 7. Couple of 7s, and then we've got 6 and 6.5 also faceted. So unfortunately there wasn't a lot of larger faceted sizes, or I would have grabbed them. I literally grabbed what I could because I've been waiting for like nearly 2 years to get this type of beautiful faceted Chrysoprase back in stock. And then the little pendants, we've got some stunning new petite pendants in Chrysoprase, really nice transparency and colour, a little bit of bolder Chrysoprase and some medium-sized pieces there too. So we do have a couple of pairs of Chrysoprase earrings hiding at the back here. I think we have to move that away from Gaia because you can't see the colour of them. Against her belly, it's almost the same colour. But yes, so we'll start with maybe the rings and then we can move on to the pendants. Maybe we'll do the pendants first. I think there's a few of you eyeing off pendants, so we'll start there. So we'll start at the bottom. The colour of these is so yummy. Really minty green on some of these, and then others are more like almost like an appley green. So there's quite a variety in Chrysoprase with colour and also transparency as well. So a lot of these pieces are Australian, but I'm pretty sure it's found elsewhere as well. I just can't think of where right now. So the other thing to note is the Chrysoprase mine in Australia is also no longer operational, so whatever is out there on the market is what there is. So it has become more expensive as well. So $295, this one is $3,925. That is a very beautiful quality piece. The meaning of Chrysoprase, Gaynor, it's a stunning heart chakra crystal. For me, I just think of springtime and new beginnings. It's got a lot of potential in its energy, and it's perfect for a new moon. So today being a new moon in Pisces, I thought Chrysoprase is a beautiful one for us to work with through the screen at least, and it's a good one for helping for new relationships or to open our heart to be open to a new relationship. Perhaps if you've been through a period of time where you've been single or solo and you want to start looking for a new relationship, Chrysoprase would be a great one for you. So that's $3,925. It's also very healing on the heart chakra as well. It's got a very clearing energy. As I said, it helps to clear blocks to opening, and also helps us to ascend in our heart space into those energies of joy and those positive expressions of the heart chakra when it's in balance. So this is $3,924. And $180 is very relaxing and calming. That's a good one. Good for relaxing you when dealing with the kids. I definitely get very soothing energy off Chrysoprase as well. Now this is one of our new arrivals with the little brass accents. And I love when we get that sort of bolder Chrysoprase with the greens and the browns. Kind of looks like an aerial view of the ocean. I feel like rock pools or something. So 4462 and 132. Been solo for 7 years and prefer it that way. I don't have to share my snacks. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I think sometimes it's good to be solo, but also sometimes it can also be a bit of fear in there that's stopping us being open to finding that someone if we want that. Like, of course, there's nothing wrong with being on your own and being happy on your own, but I think it's also good for us to check in and make sure that it's a genuine desire to be solo, or is there fear or something that's stopping us from being afraid to get hurt or to love again, for that fear of risking getting hurt again, especially if we've been quite hurt in the past. So yeah, I think it's an interesting one, isn't it? So I'm not saying that's necessarily the case for you, Claire, but just in general, I think sometimes that feeling of like, also it's nice to be in our own space. Like I've been loving being on my own the last couple of years, and because it's been like so long since I've had an opportunity to be just with myself and my kids now, I must say. It's not like I'm entirely alone. But I've been loving that too, and just enjoying getting to know myself in a different way. But relationships are quite powerful for us for our evolution spiritually as well. So 4461 is 145. I'm married and still don't get to share my snacks. He will get in big trouble. Can't help but every time I see a circular pendant, I think of Claire. I know, right? So this one, maybe, coming up for Claire. I'm not sure. Fear of getting hurt, Lisa. Yeah, look, I think that's very common, and sometimes it's just a protective thing, that it's safer for us to stay in our comfort zone than to venture out and potentially get hurt. Like, that's totally makes sense, right? But also, you know, there's a lot of joy that can come with new relationships, and that, you know, the newness of meeting someone and exploring and getting to know each other and all that sort of stuff. So it's nice to be open to the possibility, I think. And I think that's kind of the message with Chrysoprase, is to be open to that new beginning entering your life, if that's something that you're wanting to do. So 4454 is 96. Curly claimed 3924. Oh, did I miss that? I possibly did. Sorry, Curly. You did, and it was just me probably in my little channel rant mode and not paying attention. Like the big square. Oh, yes, I was noticing that, the square ring and that. I was actually going to say something and I didn't. Thank you for sharing that, Imelda. And 3924 is for Curly. Thank you, Curly. Curly, do you have a ring in Chrysoprase? Because if not, I'm happy to suggest maybe the oval up the top there. And Claire said, oh no, I'm fiercely independent and stubborn. Maybe one day I'll change, but for now it's great. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. We certainly don't need to be partnered in life. Like, you know, each to their own, 100%. And I think, yeah, I'll just leave that there for a minute, Kiralee. Now, where was I? So I've done the round one. We were up to the little triangular teardrop. Another pretty new piece. That one is 140 and 3922. I'm going to show some of these on in a minute as well. You can see that there is a little variation in colour. I'll show that one to you in a minute, Kiralee, but yeah, I reckon the top left corner one would be a good match for that pendant. So 4456 is 114. That one is, I'm going to say, like, if you guys want me to help you match colour-wise, that does match really nicely with one of the size 10s. But potentially also there are other colours. But yeah, Chrysoprase, you'll notice there is variation in its tones. Another cute little new piece. This one's really transparent. Could you see the circle one on? Yes, sure. I'm going to just take my flash off for a second. Whoops. You can see the transparency of this one. Say compared, like, actually the one that you're wanting to have a look at, Claire, also has some transparency. I'd probably have to hold it a bit more up to the light for you to see. Got some transparency. Excuse the little paper cut on my finger there. But this one, by comparison, is super transparent. Whereas, like, some of the others, they are completely opaque. Like, you definitely can't see through some of these. So some people prefer the more transparent. Some people don't mind either way. All right, I'll show you the little round one on. Okay, so that, oops, I've got double layers. Hang on a sec. I forgot to take that one off. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put it on the finer one. Forgetting, it was so comfortable, I didn't even feel it on. There you go. That is the little 2mm. I think that looks nice with the round. So that's quite a pretty colour. Slightly on the darker side of Chrysoprase, I would say. So Kiralee, I'll show yours on as well, which is a little less dark. It's a brighter green. And then if we look at the really transparent one against the skin, just to show you guys a difference, that one's quite pretty too. Interesting little like narrow shape. So I might, while we're here, also just show the bolder Chrysoprase on. Yes, the one you claimed is a beautiful colour. Whoops. So that's the bolder Chrysoprase. And it definitely looks lovely with that size 11 ring. Definitely you could match those two. Slightly different colours with the greens, but they've both got the bit of bolder in there. Now, I have next in line 88, and then I've got Tess also claiming 88, which is the little transparent one. Michelle, I'm not too sure who was first in line. Let me just see if was that Shandy from before. I feel like someone asked to see it, but I can't see who it was. Hang on. Oh, Shandy said love the oblong rectangle looking pendants. But Michelle, I think you're first in line if you want to take that one. Sorry, Tess, but Michelle did get in first on that one. Just to confirm, Michelle, you're happy to take that little piece? I can imagine that will suit you. 4457. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you were just trying to be fair. So sold for Michelle, and I think, Shandy, you might be looking at this other one, right? Let's have a look. So just, so Claire, I'm just confirming that you're not taking this one at this stage. So 4454, I'll leave on the table. Oh, so you're passing, no worries. And this next little one, so Claire, if you like a brighter colour, this one is actually quite, I'll show that one on in a minute as well. Still got this one on. So Shandy, I think you were also looking at this one, which also is quite transparent with the boulder at the top. That was also 88, 4458. Then we've got the really petite ones. And I think most of these have like a medium kind of transparency, but they're a bit more opaque as well. So $83, 4455. So you're going to take that one, Shandy. Nice claim. It's a beautiful piece. Oh, I missed this one. So this is Chrysoprase, Tourmaline, and Peridot as a little multi-piece. Sorry, Tess. Oh my gosh. We'll find a piece for you too, hopefully. This one was $185, 4116. I'll do 15% off that piece today if anyone wants to claim that. It is really pretty with the other greens in the middle. I'll show that one on too. Okay, so back to the little ones. We've also got another cute little petite teardrop for 88. Hey Sarah, how are you? Can I see the blue looking one next to Kyanite? Yes, I haven't quite got up to that. That is Kyanite. It's a blue and green mix one. 4116. Oops, 4116. Yours, Claire, with 15% off with the tourmaline. I think maybe that was the one that was waiting for you, right? Oh, you only like rectangles. I'm so sorry. We don't have any more rectangles, unfortunately. Unless, I don't think Michelle or Shandy will be passing on theirs. But if I come across more, I'll keep that in mind. $88, 4460. I don't think, when I saw my supply, I don't think there would have been any others, because I remember grabbing, I grabbed all of the little petite pieces because they're really nice quality. Yes, that was 15% off, Claire. That's correct. Yes. $74 and 4459. That's a very cute little piece. These look lovely on a microbead necklace. 4459 is 74. Yeah, I think the tourmaline one was definitely made for Claire, right? Alright, I just got to put the tag on that for 1 sec. Because I'm invoicing later, I'm just making sure I add the discounts to the tags, otherwise I'll... 15%. There we go. There. By the way, Claire, I recorded your order being packed for a TikTok, so it should be out this week, I reckon. Pack an order with me, because Claire had a very big order with us the last couple of weeks, and thank you, Claire, for that. And because my packing lady was away all week moving house, so I did all the packing during the week, so just was a good time for me to be able to also do some content at the same time. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Saving money while everyone gets in before me, Tess. Oh no. All right, well, that's all of them except for the little faceted chrysoprase. So this is 3447 and 75. That's also quite transparent, very pretty color as well. It's more of like, as I said, the appley green. I've only got one ring in a size 8 that would be like a nice match with that one. But that's quite a pretty piece too. Got to go back to work. Oh, never mind, Lisa. You can always watch the replay. Can I just say I really love the long rectangular pendants. Prefer them over most other shapes, but they're harder to find more dainty pieces. I agree. I will say, even though they're raw, I do have the Kyanite coming up, which is also kind of that shape, but in a natural way. And I do also have an elongated, not quite a rectangle, it's more of an oblong really, but in Kyanite also on the sale table. So I'm just looking, actually in Kyanite I may also have some more of those long shapes. Not as petite, but yeah, there's a few of them in there. So we'll come and have a look at the Kyanite section shortly, so you guys can have a little little look through there. We'll also have a look at apatite. We do have some teal apatite on the table and emerald. I didn't really want to take all of the stock out from these sections, so I thought it'd be easier. We can just come around and have a look through some of the spaces a bit today. And also, I think I might have a little bit more time to play with today, because the boys were having a sleepover last night, but they were really keen for a double sleepover since tomorrow's a public holiday here. And I said, all right, well, if you want to. So I am going to check in at the end of the day, but yeah, there's a good chance I can actually stay on a little longer today if needed. We'll see how we go. It might also be too stinking hot in here for me to stay on, so we'll see how we go. I'm saying that now, but anyway, all right. Can I see the bottom row 3? Sandine, which stone are we talking about? The Chrysoprase? Oh, I haven't got to that section yet. I'm just still on Chrysoprase. I've only done pendants. I'm about to do rings, and I'll do the Kyanite after that. Okay, Sarah. So you've got a little bit of time there, and I think that's it. Okay, so just if it was bottom row number 3 here, I told you at the beginning not to show you anything I'd like. I didn't promise that I. Sorry about that, Michelle. I didn't really make any promises, did I? I promised that I couldn't promise. I think that's fair. This one here, Sandine, is Boulder Chrysoprase. That's 132 and 4462. So this one, as you can see, it's got the natural matrix, and then you've got the beautiful Chrysoprase. Kind of looks a little like a rock pool, I reckon. Let me know. I can show that one on again if you like. Now I'm going to go up to the rings. First of all, I'll start with the size 11. I just want to show this one to Kiralee. Kiralee has claimed this beautiful piece. This is probably the closest match in the 11. It's not perfect, but it's very close. Off screen probably looks a little closer in color. For some reason on the screen the light's making this look a little paler, or this a bit darker. I'm not too sure which way. It is just a simple setting in that ring, and that one was 210, code 2136. So that would be my suggestion, Kiralee. And sold, Sandine, for this beautiful little Boulder Chrysoprase. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I'm just being a sec. Okay. Sold on that one, Kiralee. Thank you so much. Okay, so going back up to the 11s, I do also have this gorgeous round with a brass accent. Oh, it says size 11. That could be a 10, I reckon. It's not that loose, maybe 10 and a half, but beautiful round ring. That one is 2942 and 225. You love a faceted Chrysoprase. I'll pop that down, Kiralee. I honestly, I'll see. As I said, I'm going to have a chat with the owner of one of the, or the manufacturers of like where I get some of my jewelry from, just to see, like, can I get more 11, 12, 13 jewelry? Like, I really want to try and have a really good range of size inclusive jewelry for customers, because I know how hard it is to find beautiful pieces in the larger sizes. So we'll see what we can do. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry to do this, you guys. I just quickly need to send a customer a message who I know was interested in this, just to see if she can jump on the live. Give me a minute. Where is she? 1 second. So what I'm actually, because as you guys know, when it comes to customers who make requests, and especially for my good customers, I always want to give you the first chance at being able to claim something. And there is a ring that I've just taken off the table for a second. I just want to send her a picture because, and I'm going to say that I'm giving her first dibs on this piece only because, oh, I don't know if it's going to fit her though. I have a feeling it's too small. So if anyone does end up wanting to claim this, you'll be a next in line, only because I want to make sure that she's had a chance to claim it, but I have a feeling it's going to be too small anyway. This is going to fit you. Just a sec. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, you know, like you guys know, I'd probably do the same for you, right? If I knew it was a piece that I just hadn't had time to actually get a message to her about that one. So there we go, all done. I'll put it still out on the table, but I'm just going to give her a chance to claim if she wants to. 250, giving you first pick. And just so you guys know, I've been reviewing our rewards program, and we're going to be changing it a bit in the near future to a tiered program based on your spend with us. So at the moment, we've just got like vouchers, but I want to do a more a better program. So we've been reviewing it, and that way we will definitely be rewarding our best customers with the best whatevers, what do you want to call them, inclusions for the program. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that, be aware that our programs are changing. You've done the same for me with tourmaline. Yes, we know that, and you've been a very good customer. And this is one of the things I was going to say is, for those of you who are, and most of you who are here are my best customers essentially, one of the perks I'd like to give you for our top level customers is the opportunity to be able to get first pick on things at least a couple of times a year with new arrivals, because I think that's a pretty cool thing to be able to do. And I think especially if you've asked for something, like we all know that you'd like to be able to get first dibs on something when there's limited of that thing. But like, obviously I can't do it for every single thing with new arrivals, but at least if I offer it, a couple of times, then you know that you're going to definitely get a piece that you really want. So this is another size 11, and I absolutely love this piece. It's a 10.5 actually. I might be like a size 10 today. My God, I'm fitting these comfortably. This is one of my favorite Chrysoprase pieces. It definitely looks like ocean waves crashing onto some rocks. I love it so much. Can't believe it's still here. Code 675 and 212. I adore that piece. It kind of does fit me. I tell you what, if no one claims it, it might be a summer ring for me. Anyway, that one is still there. That's a 10.5. Then we have size 10. So size 10s. Also, just in regards to reward program, I would really love if you guys have like things that you would really like to see as part of that program. Feel free to either pop it in the comments or maybe private message if you think that's more appropriate, or if you want to give a bit more detail. I've already kind of sketched it out as to how I want it to be, but also, yeah, like if you are a member of another business that does reward programs and there's something that you really love that they do, let us know, because we're totally open to building it into our program at this point. $200 and size 10, 2140. You guys know we always really value our customers here, and especially those of you who do show up so regularly for our lives and support this business. Like, you're the lifeblood of the business, so we absolutely, or I certainly personally appreciate all of you. So 2137 is a size 10, and that is 160. Again, it has got a hammered band, so I'm not going to go off my hand sizes today to say if they're accurate or not, because my hands were quite swollen today. But that's a really pretty piece that I reckon would go so beautifully with this pendant here. They're a really nice color match and size match. So if anyone's after a beautiful Chrysoprase set, I would recommend. Really appreciate you as well. Oh, thank you, Gaynor. Kindness, a little kindness goes a long way. Yeah, so Claire, basically, like, the way that we're currently doing things is a little bit more spontaneous, and like, don't think I probably would still do that anyway. But I suppose what I'm trying to get at is maybe for people who are new to our business as well, like, we want to sort of show them how we are rewarding our customers and giving them something to work towards if they're going to become a loyal customer as well. So there's 170 for size 10, 1629. So we've got another ring like this in a size 9, which is 25% off at the moment. But I've just got the other triple band one here, which is also beautiful. Now here's some more new arrivals. So size 9 teardrop. Love the colours. Oh my gosh, I can't even fit a 9. Switching hands now. Beautiful colours, deeper colours in that one. That would actually go quite nicely with that little pendant as well. Slightly different shapes, but really good colour match. So 3242 is 189. I'll double check that one on the sizer. Oh, actually no, that one is a little small. It says 9. I would say that's actually more like an 8.5. So good, that wasn't just me, like, growing a size. Speaking of sizes, oh my God, I'm spewing. I bought these little ring sizes, but they're not accurate. So I'll have to send them back. But thanks to a suggestion from Kiralee, I am on to getting this happening, but let me show you. So I bought these little sizes, and I was hoping to send these out with you guys with your next order so that you could take your own ring sizes, or at least just to test to see how accurate they were. But I can tell you now, like, this was way off. Like, I'm normally a size 8 on this finger. It was telling me like I could be a size 7 or a size 6. It was like literally a size off. So I'm not happy at all with that. But I am trying to get something like this so that we can send to you and our other customers, or our new customers with their first order, so that they can have like an accurate sizing for rings. But what's the point if the actual size is inaccurate? It's so frustrating. Anyway, oh well, what do you do? So that's an 8.5, that ring. I'm just going to change that size. 8.5. Next one is hopefully a size 9. This is a new design in our, yeah, that's a 9. This is quite pretty. It's got the little brass accents top and bottom, and it's also got a finer hammered band. Beautiful shape. I love the marquee shape. Yeah, I think so, because look, I mean, we do get a number of people returning rings if they're not the right size, and I just think, like, obviously to minimize you guys having to return things, yeah, works for everybody, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed, Kiralee, I'll be honest. Like, I bought like a bag of about 500 of them, so I'll have to send them back, because it's, yeah, what's the point if they don't work? This one also feels like an 8. 220, 3239. Yeah, loving the rich colour of that marquee one. Is beautiful, isn't it? Again, I'm just going to double check this on a sizer to see if it's just me. That one might just be me. It does say it's a 9. So that is a 9. It does have a more solid band, but beautiful colour. All right, next is the first of the faceted rings. Now, this is the one that I have sent to Jodie to see if she is interested, but I'm happy to say next, whoever wants this could be next in line. It does fit as a 9. It's just a little tight on me today. I'll double check the size, but I would say that this would be accurate sizing. So that does also fit as a 9. So this one has a completely solid enclosed setting. You can see the pretty transparency of this one. This one is 250 and code 471. Really gorgeous color. So I have one more in an enclosed setting like that, and the others are claw settings with the faceted chrysoprase. This is the other faceted chrysoprase that I already had, which is more of an appley green, which is also quite pretty. And this is a size 8. It's quite pretty in its own way. Got more of that rose style facet. 2360 and 125. Speaking of fine bands, I've noticed nowadays with gold rings, so many of the bands are super thin. Yeah, the problem with really fine bands is unless they're kind of made well, you run the risk of them getting misshapen. And yeah, it depends on the style. It really depends, and the quality as well. And gold, of course, is quite soft, so you do have to be careful with the really fine bands that they don't get warped with, over time. So the next one, 198, size 8, 3241. Christina. Yes, that's right. It's a bit hard to avoid temptation, isn't it, when you're here? There's so many beautiful things. Welcome to our live, by the way. So 198 and 3241. Beautiful size 8 chrysoprase. And next we'll do some more faceted pieces. So this is a 7.5 with an enclosed setting, and that absolutely stunning. Such a cool, soothing green, isn't it? Love that color. Very summery vibes. Summery springtime. I love that color. So that is 218 and 472. Temptation is your middle name, Christy Lee. Oh dear. Also a size 7.5. I wonder if this might fit 8, possibly. Not today for me. So we'll just say 7.5. This has got quite a big stone in it. Beautiful claw set with the crown style setting as well. Yeah, they are beautiful. I mean, look, you could possibly get one of these resized, Kiralee. Yeah, but I would try and get a faceted one in your size if I could. So 469 and 250. Quality of them is really good. Such a pretty color. Yeah, impulsive, huh? Don't know what you're talking about, Mum. Yeah, not this, Michelle. Size 7, 473 and 218. Also pretty. That's a smaller size stone. Gorgeous color. Which ring in a 9 would go with your pendant for color? Oh, I'll grab it out and I'll have a look. I'm thinking maybe this one in the middle. But possibly the marquee. I can't remember just how dark it was. So let's have a look. All right, we'll go on to the 7s in a minute. The green of yours is quite dark, so you could possibly go with either of these ones, Sandine. I would even maybe go for that because it's got the brass accents on it as well. In terms of a colour match, that is probably the closest one. And then you've got the really pretty little brass accents. So they would actually look quite nice together. I can show them on as a set. That one was $220. Oops. Yeah, it's interesting you say that with the throat chakra, because these actually do have like that, they start to get that aqua colour, don't they? They look a little more aqua here, but I was going to say, like, when you look at that next to, say, an aqua chalcedony, I mean, obviously the aqua chalcedony is more aqua, but this, yeah, you kind of got that cooling vibe. You can definitely see it more in the screen as being that color. It's a little more green in real life. So let me just show these for Sandine as a set. Okay, so Sandine, that's the ring and the pendant together. So they're actually quite a good match color-wise. Just depends if you're vibing with that piece. And Christina is trolling your mum. I know. It's all good. Sold. It's the one I was thinking but couldn't remember how dark the pendant was. Perfect. You're still wanting a large size 9 aquamarine ring. Well, Claire, I know I've got aquamarine coming up towards the... I thought it was next week, but I mean this week, but it's actually towards the end of the month. I will have a look for you. But I'll be honest, I'll probably still end up restocking more aqua. Well, next time I do some restocking, it may not be for a couple of months now, but I've done a pretty big restock of jewellery lately. So soon, I'll keep an eye out. I'll put a note for that to make sure I've got it on my list. Just double checking that you would have already seen what we have in the cabs, but are you talking about cab or faceted, by the way, Claire? Camera doesn't do it justice when we receive these awesome parcels. I love getting a shock on how amazing the pieces are. I know, look, it's a really funny thing, the way that crystals behave in front of the camera. Sometimes you definitely get what you see, and other times you don't. Like, it's the way the light refracts through the crystal can give off a slightly different color, or, you know, it can be hard to show them, but we do the best we can. Now, this is size 7, and this is a pretty little transparent chrysoprase. Really, not going to shove that one on. Let's just try a different finger. That is like maybe 6.5 to 7. So 3240. It's a few little natural inclusions in that piece, but the color is beautiful. 167. Very pretty. No need for a deposit, Claire. I'd rather wait till we have the piece before any payments made. Love my Rhyolite with peridot ring. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, that was one of our new designs. What do you think of it? You finding it's a nice design to wear? Now, this one is a bolder chrysoprase as well. You've got a little bit of the natural brown there. This one is 160 and code 2943. I'm just noticing a little line. I'm just hoping that's not... Might just be part of the stone, so it doesn't actually go through. And I can't see any surface. I think it's just a vein. So that's not a crack, just so you can see. That little piece is a size 7. Or 6.5, as I said. So 2943, 160. Now we do have a couple of smaller pieces. There's a size 6 here in the square chrysoprase. That's more of an opaque piece, and that one is code 72 and 140. Beautiful colour. And the last two are also new arrivals in faceted chrysoprase. There's the gorgeous little teardrop, which is a 6.5. Very pretty little piece, that one. Code 474 and 218. And then we've also have another 6.5, which is the enclosed... Oh, that just gave me a head spin. Also an enclosed setting with the elongated oval. Don't forget drink time. Yes, I do need to keep drinking. Don't worry. I've literally got a huge jug of cold water next to me, so I'll go and take that prompt. 250 470. Absolutely love it. A little bit tight compared to my other size 10 rings, but can still get it on. Oh, I'm so glad it's your new favorite piece. How exciting. And Kim Colombian quartz pendant arrived, was amazing. Isn't it amazing energy? Like it's so hard to explain things sometimes, but like there's something about the clarity of those crystals and just the energy. They've got a really high vibration. They're really expansive, and I just got tingles the second I picked up that stone. So yes, very special. Now, the last part of Chrysoprase, and then we'll move on, is the earrings. So I've only got a couple of pairs of earrings. These are fixed hook, $80, and 1375 is the code. So I'm going to show the stones a little better. Being a bit difficult. Hang on. Show them side by side. These long hooks. Happy to hold these up to my ears, but they're quite pretty because they're very transparent chrysoprase, these ones, so the light really comes through. So only $80 on those. And then we also have 2 ovals as well. The pair on the left have beautiful different greens, like from that appley green through to the paler green at the top. Those ones are $84, 1264. Now these ones, where is the, oh, I think I've lost the price tag of those. How frustrating. They are new arrivals, so I don't know what the price on those ones are, but if someone is super keen on them, let me know and I'll double check our pricing sheet after the live. But they'll probably be somewhere between $80 and $100 most likely. What things were shown before the Chrysoprase? Okay, so we've just finished Chrysoprase. Before I move on, can I just double check, is there anything that you guys want to see again in pendants or rings before I move on? Otherwise, I will keep going on with the Kyanite and these new smaller sections. Variscite, blue aragonite, chrome diopside, and the new rings are still to go. Before that, I did show the new Rosetta stone, which is kind of like the crazy lace or Mexican lace agate. So we've got that here. We've also had ocean jasper, and I haven't yet done the new red jasper either. So that's all new arrivals. We also have 25% off all this beautiful section here, which is a preview of our Afterpay Day sale starting on Tuesday. And yeah, that will be online from Tuesday to Sunday. So you guys are getting like an early access basically here in the live to be able to make claim on any of those pieces before it goes out publicly. But yes, that is what we were showing before. So I'm going to have a quick drink and then we'll come back to do the stunning Kyanite here. Sarah, I don't know if you're there, but I'll show that one first up for you. Okay. So, all right, I'll start. I don't know if Sarah's there. I know she was interested in that piece before, but I'll start with the earrings. Now, green kyanite. Oh my goodness. So this is African green kyanite. You get this incredible bright green color, and I absolutely love it. It's got really interesting energy, super clearing on the heart chakra and our emotional body. And like all kyanite, it doesn't actually store energy, so things move through it, and when we wear it, it helps to shift things and keep energy flowing. Excuse me. It's also, kyanite is a really great one for psychic communication and telepathy, and I feel like actually the green helps with more like an empathy, so really connecting with people on that heart-based level on a more non-verbal way. And yeah, there's a few of you eyeing that one, I know, but that's okay. Someone will get it, and I'll see if I can get more like that pendant if we can. So the code of the earrings on the left, code 88, is 148. And these are raw little green kyanite. And there's another new pair of teardrops here as well. They are 150 and 158 is the code on those ones. Beautiful transparency on those. We also have a bracelet. Now, I don't have a lot of bracelets in the raw stones. I'm just going to pop it on my wrist to show. It's got the raw green kyanite and then this hammered little disc. And there's actually a second one there as well. Fine chain. It's just a nice little simple design bracelet. So I've got a sunstone one of these as well. So something a little different. That is 132. Code J1. And we also have 2 new little green kyanite blades, which are set as pendants. So 95, code 757. So the green is definitely a lot less common than the blue. Especially with this sort of gemminess to it. They're really quite beautiful pieces. And then that one as well, the longer one is code 757 and 95. So they're both 757. Okay, so we'll call the longer one A and the shorter one B. So I'll just label them as A and B. Sorry, normally we do that if they're... Okay, now the pendant that seems like everybody's been waiting for. So this is actually blue and aqua kyanite. So it's like a teal aqua. And I've only come across that a few times before, but this particular piece obviously caught my eye as well. And it does have like the throat, but going into that heart energy, it's got a really beautiful clearing and aligning feel to it. This one is 188. Code is 756. So 756, I'm sure it'll go to someone because the sounds of it, there's a few of you who had your eye on it. So it is beautiful. It looks like an ocean, like the ocean blue kyanite with the blue as well. Christy Lee just jumped in first on that one. Sandine, Shelley, I should have got a few. Sarah, oh, I'm sorry. Christy Lee jumped in first on that one. Okay, like, if I can get more of that, I will. And would you guys, Sandine, Shelley, and Sarah, would you like me to let you know if I come across more of that sort of kyanite? I can check with my supplier because there's a chance they might have more. I just happened to see that one piece on a display. So, yes, please. All right, I'll just make a note for those of you who would be interested. So I'll call it the green blue kyanite. So Sandine and Sarah Cooper and Shelley as well. And love these in earrings. I'll see what we can do. Michelle in earrings. You never know. All right. The tricky part about natural products, like, things can come and go, and sometimes things are just one-off, and sometimes if you're lucky you can get a batch of something. But yes, love a pendant like that as well. Nia? All right, well, I'll see, because it may be that they had a whole like batch of them and I just didn't see the rest. So let's keep our fingers and toes and everything crossed that I can get more like that, because they were absolutely stunning. So nobody else is interested in just the green kyanite, the raw pieces. I am going to head to the kyanite section now as well. So the rest of the beautiful kyanite that we already have, this is all online. We do actually have some more blue-green in these raw pieces, not like what you just saw though, obviously, but it does have that really pretty pale blue and green in together. Some of these also have a bit of red in there, which is part of the matrix. These are super hard to show on camera because they reflect. I'll see if I can, again, they can also be quite hard to show, even with the camera off, to get the right colour to show you. But they've got more of like a blue and green together. So that's 3494 and 75. We've got a couple like this in here. There's also this one which has more of the pale green and blue and a little red in there too. can I flash you the new rings on the table? Yes, I'll be going back to those in just a sec. So 3102 was 105. There's also in the rings, in the green kyanite, because I didn't have any rings on the table. So similar in size 8. There's a beautiful big green cab here, which is polished with a little bit of maybe black tourmaline in there. And that one is a size 7. Another green and blue mix, size 8. And one here which is a size 9. That one's gorgeous green kyanite. It's really hard to get the colour to show on camera. This one's actually more green than it actually looks on camera. See if I can get it to show, but no. These are one of those very difficult and elusive colours to actually get to show on camera. But they're very green. But I find these are really powerful pieces to work with the green kyanite. That's 110 and size 9, 2714. So the new rings, are you talking about these ones over here? So they're emerald and teal apatite, Claire. We'll do those in a sec. If anyone wants to see more of the kyanite, let me know and I can go back, or you can have a look on the website. So these are something I have never seen before, didn't know it existed. This is actually emerald, natural emerald with rutile. There was only a couple there, and I grabbed what I could because, again, never seen it before. This is a size 9.5. I've only got the one of the larger size, and the smaller size is a 6.5 of these 2 rings. So super rare, super beautiful, and super unusual. It looks like a green rutile. I wasn't sure if it might have been a piece of green tourmaline in emeralds, but I was told it was definitely rutile. See it coming through the back there. That one is 250 and 478 is the code. How pretty is that colour? So that is emerald. It's actually like almost looks like a green aqua, doesn't it? Which is kind of the same thing as emerald. But you get that more, it's slightly got that bit of a greeny, like an green aqua rather than emerald to me. But it was marked as emerald, and that supplier obviously knows what they're talking about. So yes, and the other one is this little one, which again is same. It's rutile inside, call it aqua emerald, and that one is 477 and 150. So aquamarine and emerald are both in the beryl family. So I was told it was rutile, but yeah, that was my thoughts too, because it looks quite green. It doesn't have gold. So can I have a look at the bracelet? Hey, how you going, Carol? The little bracelet here is kyanite. I can definitely show you that one. So 477 for Tess. Thank you, Tess. Isn't that pretty? It's so clear. An epidote, it could be epidote, but yeah, it's just weird that they would call it rutile, because normally they're quite spot on with their crystals. But yeah, it could have been misidentified, or that particular piece in the batch might have been different. Who knows? But yeah, I agree that it looks green to me, so it could be. So the bracelet, now I've got a sunstone one of these as well, Carol. So this is green kyanite with sterling silver, hammered sterling silver. I actually have some hammered earrings that I feel like would be a nice match for those two, but they're concave. So just so you know, I do have those earrings. I feel like they would make a cute set together. The bracelet is code J1 and 132. And just to show you what it would look like on, it's quite a petite bracelet. The green rings on this, these are teal apatite and emeralds, and these are Variscite. I'll be showing those shortly. These are Variscite. They're a very dark green Variscite. I've never seen such an intense colour for Variscite, but that's why I got a whole bunch of them, because they're beautiful. All right, next one is a size 7.5 in emerald. This is a natural emerald, you guys, faceted emerald. So I'm pretty sure that emerald is the birthstone that is coming up. So anyone whose birthday, is it April birthstone emerald? I'm just trying to have I've had a moment, but anyway. I know Pisces is, and March is aquamarine. I feel like emerald might be the next month. So this one is $188 and $479. Okay, I feel a little guilty now, but I feel spiritually inclined to pass the Kyanite to Sarah Cooper. Oh, really? Are you sure, Christy Lee? Sarah, are you there? Would you be wanting to accept that pass from Christy Lee? That's very kind of you, Christy Lee. April is diamond. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's May. It must be May. I'm like, I know it's coming up. Yeah, no, April's definitely diamond and clear quartz as well. Must be May. So there we go. We've got one beautiful emerald, which is $188 and $479. Thank you, Christy Lee. That's really kind of you. If she's not on the live, I will send her a message after the live. I'm sure she'll be absolutely rapt about that. But if she decides not to, and are you wanting to keep it? And I'll just have a look at who else was on that list if you decide you're not wanting it for whatever reason. Okay, so then we've got these two stunning faceted teal apatite, size 9 and size 7. The colour of these, oh my goodness, it is so beautiful. I couldn't go past them. I felt the heat in my head, and I know that my guides are telling you off. Oh, fair enough. Well, it's good to listen. That's great that you're in tune and able to hear what they're telling you. So this is teal apatite. It almost looks a bit like an aqua, but the colour is definitely a bit more greeny blue. So these are $99. 481 is the code, size 9. Beautiful little emerald cut. And the other one I have is an oval cut, size 7, which will probably be the same price. Oh, that one's $118. Okay, that one is $118. It's got a thicker band on it, I just noticed. So $118 and code 480 for the size 7. So pretty. Okay, no worries, Christy Lee. I'll see who was next. I think it might have been Sandine. I'll see who was next in line on that one. Sandine was actually next in line in the claim. So if Sarah passes, then I'll let Sandine know. So that was the size 7 for Tess. And 481 for Marita. Thank you, Marita. Welcome back to the lives. I have an Aries moon. I've got Aries and Sag as my rising and my moon, so I've got lots of fire too. If possible, can I flash the new star rings on the table? Oh, yes, sure. I'll do those next, actually. Hang on a sec. I've got test size 7. And Marita. No, we haven't done Variscite yet. So there's emerald size 7.5 and 9.5 up here. The Variscite sizes only go up to a 9.5. There's 7.5 to 9.5. We'll do that in a second. We've still got the blue aragonite to go. The new style rings I'll probably do next, and then we've also got some chrome diopside, some stunning new faceted pieces, some raw earrings as well. So the two new styles that we have for our classic collection is this beautiful style with a split or double style band. It's not exactly hammered, but it's got like a textured effect on it. This is Rhyolite, which is really pretty. I think this style looks really nice on... Sorry, I'm just trying to move that out the way. Gosh, I might just try the next size up. That one's not good for me. So these are all $88. And R3861 is the code. So these are all going to be R3681. So just tell me, if you're wanting to claim one, what stone that you're wanting to claim. So then I'll go from there. So all of these can, basically we can get these size 6 to 11 in all the stones that are here. They're all the same price. If your size is not there, we can order it in. Next one here is a lemon quartz. It's a really pretty lemon quartz. I do have a 10 in pearl garnet. I'll just go through them all. So lemon quartz is a size 8. So I just wanted to show one on. Oh my gosh. Again, my fingers today are a bit swollen, so I'm going to go up a size. But they're really nice design, I reckon. So that's the lemon quartz. It's an interesting lemon quartz stone, actually. Wasn't sure if it was actually prehnite to start with, but it's definitely lemon. So the lemon is a size 8. I'll just go through what we have here. So there's a 9 in moonstone. It's a beautiful rainbow moonstone. A 9 in aqua chalcedony. And bear in mind, if you're seeing a stone that you like, but it's not your size, just let me know and we can order it in. So size 10 in garnet. So I'll show you this one on Catherine. That's a size 10. And also size 10 in pearl. And I have a size 11 in blue topaz. So that's the 10 pearl. And the 11 blue topaz. Now the other design we have has some larger stones. So we've got a clear quartz here. These are 189. Code R3817. This is size 7. So I'll just show this on so you can see the band style. So there's a little bit more silver work on these. Romney, I don't know if I mentioned last week, but my supplier was actually away, so it's just been a bit of a delay. I'm so sorry. I should be getting them in hopefully the next week or two, because he was away and then he was on the road, so I just kind of missed the boat with when the order got put in. So yeah, they will be coming in very soon. Now this lab is absolutely stunning. Such a nice piece of lab in size 9. So this one, they're all 189. Oh gosh, my sizing today. Here we go. Beautiful lab. So size 9 in the lab. I'm just going to show the detail on these rings a little more. Beautiful design. We have a Mystic Topaz in size 10. Now Mystic Topaz kind of flashes from green to blue to purple and gold. It is a treated stone, so that the color is not natural. The topaz is, but the color is not. The size 10, and then we've got a lot of size 11s. So we've got a moonstone size 11. We have a clear quartz size 11. A rose quartz 11. And sold the Mystic Topaz for you, Catherine. Isn't it pretty? Kind of makes me think of like unicorns for some reason. I don't know why. It's just got that kind of look to it, right? If you like Mystic Topaz, just so you know, I do also have a little pendant that's a teardrop in Mystic Topaz as well. It's in a different cut though, but just so you know, that one is there. It's $79, and we may have some earrings in the Mystic Topaz as well. Okay. Okay, so then the last size 11 ring was Rhyolite. Can I see the Aqua Chalcedony 9? Yep, sure. It's Aqua Chalcedony. I'll just take my flash off for you as well. It's quite a pretty colour. So these are all the same size, same price in this style. So the size 11 clear quartz is $189. I'll double check the ring sizer. Yes, just my hands are quite hot because it's boiling today. But 11 is definitely an 11. And claim that one, Claire. Thank you, Claire. Let me grab the... double check the size for you. Yeah, normally I'm a size 9 on my right hand, but that is definitely a 10. Okay, so if anyone else saw one that they liked in any of these stones, I may be able to get other stones as well. So if you're liking the style but wanting a different stone, like say an amethyst or a black onyx or something like that that you can't see, there's a good chance that they are able to be made in any of those, any of the more kind of common stones, we'll call them. Yes. Excited for you too, Catherine. Woohoo! All right, so let's move on. I think we might do the Variscite next, and then we'll move on to the beautiful blue aragonite, followed by the chrome diopside, and then I'll move back over to the red jasper because we haven't done that section yet. And it's only 3:15, so we actually have quite a bit of time. I'm more than happy to do a little open shop as well so that you guys can see a few other things. And also because I haven't really had a chance to do that, and we can also look at some sale stuff. But keep in mind you can also get things in the sale during the week as well. Okay, so let's do the Variscite. I'm going to start with a smaller piece first. So how cool is this colour? I've never seen Variscite this colour before. Normally, like, this is our current Variscite in our stock. It's a more pale green, same as this. Like, look at that colour difference. It almost looks like a different stone, but I assure you it is genuine, and it's Australian as well. This is code 465. It's a 7.5 and 188. It's absolutely beautiful colour. So Variscite is quite a rare stone. It's a heart chakra crystal, obviously being green. It's meant to be a particularly good one for calming the heart energy, but also to clear the heart of, I suppose, feelings of judgment or criticism, like that sort of negative emotional energy that we might carry towards others, which then can close our heart or kind of create a bitterness in the heart. So it's said to help to promote peace, compassion, unconditional love, acceptance and understanding, and also forgiveness. It's a really strong one for forgiveness work in particular. It also helps us to become more self-reliant, and also is said to be a good one for promoting courage. The Mystic Topaz earrings, I'll have to see in our backup stock if they're there or not, but I can definitely order some in if you want some in that shape, Catherine. So 188, code 465, that was a 7.5. Could possibly fit an 8. The next one matches quite well with this pendant. I did try and create a few matches. This one is 250, size 8, code 467. This pendant, they just had a very similar kind of look to them, with the paler green on the inside and then the darker green on the outside. It's got a little bit of its matrix in there too. So this 250, size 8, 467. Beautiful big green Variscite. The next one is also an 8. This was our current stock, and this one is 170, code 52. The paler green if you prefer that. also have another beautiful deep coloured stone in a size 8.5. This has got an interesting, you see like some kind of an animal or a face or something in that one. That's 188 and 468. Oh, thank you for sharing, Catherine. I've got to put the shares down. Hang on. For those of you who joined a bit later, in case you didn't realise, I am on my own today. So if I'm missing shares or anything, I'll double check at the end. I'll just mention I've got Diane, Shandy, Kiralee, Colina and Catherine down for shares. I think I may have missed Michelle. Did you share before? And I feel like someone else might have. I might have forgotten. So I'll add your name now if you let me know. So the last is a size 9.5 in the Variscite. Oh, Gaynor, you too, of course. Yes. Thank you. And Christy Lee, thanks. Thank you very much. Christy Lee as well. And Kim, thank you, Kim. And just remember, you guys, that to be a valid entry, that you need to have made a purchase by the end of the live. So I'll pop you all down for now, and then we'll just go through at the end to add those of you who've made a purchase too. So that one is 466 and 250. So they're all about the same price point. And I don't really have any other stones with this particular green shade. It's really interesting. Then we've got some pendants as well. So the pendants, code 754, 188. Beautiful patterning inside that one. Got quite a strong energy, these Varicites. I think that the really bold colours have got a very different feel to the pale ones. Claiming 466. Sandine just got in first on that one. Sorry, Claire. And the next one, I feel like this and this ring go quite well together. Got a similar feel. This one is 753 and 218. Then the pretty pale Variscite. Oh, was it a ring, was it? Whoops. Oh my God, did I just pick up the wrong thing? I did. Sorry, Sandine, that was for you. It helps for me to actually check. It's just that was the last thing I showed, and then I saw the claims. Silly me. What did I miss on you that you shared too? Sorry, Tess. Thanks, I'll pop you down. I may have just missed that. Okay. It might also just be me. I can see you put shared, and then I think I saw the claims and I probably skipped over that. I'm so sorry. Okay, where was I? This one, the pale green Variscite. 1613 is 285. And then one more of these beautiful dark green pieces. 755 and 218. So I'm actually going to offer these two pieces as part of our 25% off sale. So if anyone wants to claim them at 25% off, I'm going to go pop them in that section as part of the after payday sale. But if you want them now, you can grab them at that discount. And there is a couple of other pieces which, as I said, haven't been added into the sale. I was going to finish curating it tomorrow actually. But yes, so 755 for Sandine is, which one? This one. Nice claim, thank you. So I'll just show the ring and the pendant together. So they're the two next to each other. Do I have any long dangly earrings with Mystic Topaz? Oh, what long dangly as in, like, do you know if we've got another pair of earrings in a particular style? Like, are you thinking multi-drop or multi-stone earrings? Or just like a pair of drop earrings? So just claiming the right pendant. Shelley, Is that the one that I think Sandine just claimed? So the two that are left, there's 754 and 753. I'm not sure if that's the one that you meant. It's on the table now. So Shelley, this one for you, 753. Thank you so much. And C753 on. Sorry about that. May I see the size 9 green kyanite cab ring again? Yes, sure. Just give me 1 sec. I'll grab that. And Shelley, I'll show you this one on. I didn't actually show any of them on. Sandine, if you wanted to see yours on as well, let me know. And the size 9, yes. So the size 9 cab ring being that one, Claire. So hard to show the colour on camera. 2714 was 110. It's a pretty piece. Alright, so Shelley, that is the green on. How stunning is that? It's such a unique piece. Like, I've never come across Variscite so dark. And to be honest, I think that was the one I almost kept for myself. I didn't actually keep any of these pieces. But yeah, I've never come across it. And you know what else is interesting? Look how pale it is on the back. So often they'll find, like, you know, within a piece there might be like sections where you get the dark or the light. But yeah, any earrings with mystic topaz of any shape. Yes, I can definitely find you some. I think I'll find you a pair of teardrops to try and match the ring for you if you like. So Sandine, this is yours on. Hey Simone, how are you? Is there any green kyanite in size 10 rings or earrings? I have earrings, but they're the raw green. So that's yours, Sandine. And I think that was, yeah, that's everyone. So I'll show the pale one on, because the pale one is really pretty and you can get 25% off this piece. That's the pale green Variscite, which is actually quite pretty in its own right. And that was the pale ring. So these two are 25% off. They're going to get added to the other section. Okay, I am well. Thank you, Simone. So the earrings, now I didn't even hold these up before, so let me quickly do that while I've got this turned around. So these are the ones I showed earlier, Simone, of the raw green kyanite. So we've got these little ones, and they're the new ones, and then we also had the oval as well. So oval green kyanite, and then in the kyanite cube, I don't have any more of the green kyanite in earrings. In size rings, I don't think I've got a 10. There's an 8 and that wasn't a 10, was it? Yeah, 8. I've only got 8s and I think a 7 in the green. In blue, I definitely have 10s and 11s, but just not in the green. The blue 10s I think are at the back. That's a 10. That's a pretty design in the blue. And this is also a 10. There's some gorgeous 10s up the back there. But yes, unfortunately no more. How much are the oval earrings? So in the green, the ovals, they are 148. 148. What size was the pale ring? It was a size 8, Sandine, I believe. Let me just double check. Size 8, yes. I'm going to have to, just give me 1 second. And what was the other thing? Oh, size 10. Yeah, I don't have any size 10 rings, unfortunately. Okay, so I sold on these ones for you. Thanks so much, Simone. Aren't they pretty? Had to rescue a pet Luke had picked up from the garage. It was a lizard, or as Aaron calls them, wizards. When we went to the zoo, he kept going on about, Mum, look at all the wizards. I'm like, oh my God, that is the cutest. Oh, bless. All right. Thank you, Simone. I'll just pop that aside. It was very cute. All right, so this is all we've got left in Variscite now. Okay, so next we'll do the blue aragonite. I'm just going to grab my charger before I forget. So it turns out I can either use the charger or you have a fan going in here. So, oh dear. Can I please see the pendant and ring, please, and compare to the pendant on the table? Oh, sure. Yep. If you're wanting a match for your ring, so this is the one that you mean, with this, I would say that is a better match potentially, because that's a little darker. I kind of chose those as a match. If you would prefer those, I can show you that one on as well. May I please have a blue apatite bracelet? Can't find mine. Yeah, sure, Gaynor. No worries at all. Just give me a sec. And Mystic Topaz earrings. I'll put a note to have a look after the live, Catherine, and I'll see what I can find. So that was that one, and here is your ring. So there's that, or the one that you had claimed was that one. You can still, you can do either, really. Just depends on which one you kind of prefer the look of with colours. Gonna swap. That's absolutely fine. No problems at all. Okay, so that means that this one is now available again. So that was $755 for $218. I think they are a really good match. That ring, which is a size 8, they go quite well together. Okay. I did show you the ring, didn't I, Claire? Hang on. Just checking, you were passing on the green kyanite. Is that right, Claire? Just double checking. 2714 for 110. I'll put that on the table and then you can let me know. Alrighty. Mystic Topaz earrings. Alright, if I've got any, I'll let you know for sure. I put a sticky note for myself. All good. Okay, so we'll go on with the blue aragonite. Now, blue aragonite and what is also known as blue Caribbean calcite. Spot the difference. Can anyone actually see a difference in these? Or are they the same? Because honestly, what is often sold as blue Caribbean calcite is often blue aragonite. They're kind of the same thing. but calcite and aragonite, so they are basically the same stone. They're both a calcium carbonate, but I believe aragonite is an older stone and the calcite is a younger stone, so just that they're formed for longer periods of time. So this particular piece is on our clearance section. It's our last piece in stock. It was 102, it's 25% off, code 334. And the beautiful pendants that I have here, I was asked ages ago, couldn't you please try and find some blue Caribbean calcite pendants? And I did get some in at one point. And we've actually got one piece in clearance, but these are all beautiful new pieces. It has got the most beautiful, calming, gentle energy, but it also, like being a throat chakra stone, it's very strong for spiritual communication. So psychic channeling, any sort of telepathy, like psychic communication, definitely helpful for that. But also it's a good one to help with clearing energy of the throat and reducing fear or stress, particularly anything surrounding communication. So if you're a bit worried about saying something in particular to someone, or you're worried about speaking in public, or just in general, maybe you have a bit of trouble being really honest in your communication, the blue aragonite can be a really great one to work with. So 334 on the point for Gaynor. Thank you so much, Gaynor. Are you going to pass on that one? Passing on this one? Okay, no problems. I'll leave it back on the clearance. So this is 132, 4468. Got this beautiful extra large piece. I love the striations that you get. You almost get like these little rainbows forming through them as well. And on different angles, you sort of see different like shades of the blues and the whites. So that's 4463 and 264. Very, very pretty piece, that one. And that one's a little bit more of a greeny blue, then this one is more of the white and the blue with a hammered setting. That one is 316 and 4464. I'll show these on after. We've got a couple more with the hammered setting as well. Beautiful colours. So 4466 is 215. This one's got some beautiful deeper blues at the top and then some more greeny pale blues there as well. 184, 4467. We only have one in the brass accent setting, which is 4465 for 136. Good price on that one. And the last one is just a simple set, pretty deeper blue colour. And that one is $88, 4469. I'm going to show some of these on. If you have a piece in particular that you're interested in, let me know. I might actually just turn this around. I'll go through them. So I'll start with the last piece that I showed, which is the $88 piece. Just a nice simple design. Oh, it just makes me want to breathe. Just gives a really nice gentle and uplifting energy. So this one is the brass accent piece. So pretty pale colour. Nice summery pieces, I reckon. This one was row 1, number 2 with a deeper blue at the top. That's quite pretty as well. And then the bigger pieces, so this was row 1, number 1. I'm basically putting them on the opposite way that I was showing them, so sorry for the confusion. And then the two largest pieces, we've got the really big teardrop with the hammered setting. This was the 300 and something. It's quite a beautiful big piece, that one. Very pretty colour. And then the largest teardrop, which was row 2, number 2. Oops. Beautiful big statement pieces. We've got some nice big scholarcite coming up soon as well. Just reminded me with the striations, we've got some nice white scholarcite pieces. And some peach as well, because we actually pretty much sold out of them. And this was the very first piece that I showed, the long oval. Alrighty, so that is the blue aragonite. Now there is one blue aragonite that is in our sale, which has 25% off, which is this beautiful piece. Just as lovely as any of the others. It does have a hammered setting, and original price was $110. You can get 25% off, 3338. Alrighty, so I'll keep moving. I'll move on to the chrome diopside next, which is over here. And then we've kind of done most of the table of new arrivals. I'll just have the red jasper to do after this. So if there's anything you guys have been wanting to see from the website, or if there's any particular stones you're interested in me showing, let me know. Otherwise, I was thinking of sharing a bit more of the apatite, because we had some teal apatite on the table. And yeah, we'll have a look. We'll just have a look in the shelves and see what we got. All right, so in the chrome diopside, we've got a couple of stunning new faceted pieces, which I haven't had in for a while. Chrome diopside energy is beautiful heart chakra energy, which helps with emotional renewal. So it is said to help release any heart-based trauma, or help support in the release of that, by helping us to also open up our higher mental level, which is our intellect and our intuition, which is also really helpful for us to then get a different perception of things, of maybe what's happened, which has, you know, whatever's happened with that trauma that we need to process. Getting a new perspective can really help shift things for healing. Also, it can help us to trust our feelings, and also trust our own intuition around what we need for our own healing. So 476 is size 8. Is that an emerald cut? Yes, there is an emerald cut. So this is 150 in the marquee, which is size 8. And then next there is also the emerald cut, which is a size 10. I can get more of these tests if you're wanting an emerald cut in a different size. I can see what my supplier has available. So size 10 in the chrome diopside. Beautiful in the emerald cut. You can really see the color. A lot of these come from Russia, I believe, the chrome diopside. That one is 475 and 150. Beautiful color. So another thing about chrome diopside, it's said to be a great crystal to promote feelings of joy and also connection to Gaia. Not your size again? Oh, never mind. I'll pop a note down to see if I can get a... is 476 tight? Look, my hands are quite swollen today, Claire, but it's definitely, like, I can still fit that as an 8. Simone, sorry, Michelle, can I swap the earrings with the green left earrings at back? These ones I'm about to show, or the studs? I just haven't shown them just yet, Simone, so just wait a moment. So 476, Claire has claimed Tess. Okay. Oh, on the leaf stand, you mean the chrome diopside ones up here? That's okay, I'll show those now so you can have a look. So these ones here, chrome diopside raw, code 981, are $85. And $85 also on the right. So just tell me left or right if you have a preference. Now, I think I might have some more chrome diopside earrings. Let me just double check. I might not have put them out. Yes. I do also have a double drop pair of chrome diopside. Let me just grab them off the stand. So these ones here are also chrome diopside, the raw double drop ones. And so you're wanting to claim the ones on the left? No worries at all. So that's to switch out for the green kyanite, correct? So that's $100 for the double drops. 1103 is the code for those ones. They're quite pretty too. So we also have those in aqua, or is that blue topaz actually? Blue topaz is next to those. Nat, hello lovely. You'd like to take the ones on the right in the chrome diopside. So just double checking, these are for Simone and these ones are for you, Nat, the beautiful raw ones. So they're all open backed. All right. Thank you both. Okay, so I'm just going to confirm that I'm popping these, a matching ring. Yeah, sure. So we've got quite a few in different sizes here. We'll do those in just a moment. So I'm just confirming I'm popping back these gorgeous little green kyanite earrings that Simone had claimed. So they were code 88 and 148. So we can pop those with the other little ones. Now there's one more pair of beautiful raw green chrome diopside earrings that are just on a stand, which I haven't shown yet. So these little ones here, these are really nice quality. A little bit more expensive though, so they're 150. Beautiful color. And they are code 157. Keep me on my toes. It's best place to be. More than happy to be on my toes. I'll just pop this little stand behind here for now. All right, so there was the dangly pair there. We've got a few more raw earrings on this stand too, if anyone wants to have a look at some more. We do have a few there. So we also have chrome diopside in studs. So I've got two pairs of studs. They're both $65 and code 1189. So just a simple claw setting. That's pair one. And pair two is not on the stand. So you can see those. All right, now in the rings, we start with a size 5.5. We don't have many size 5 rings, but we have a larger size chrome diopside. Oh my gosh, that is a small ring. So big stone, small ring. So the energy I feel from chrome diopside is definitely got a very opening feeling in my heart space. It actually goes almost in, for me, like I'm actually feeling slightly even into my solar plexus. So it's kind of like, not lower heart, but heart and into solar plexus area. It makes me want to kind of just breathe. It makes me want to actually kind of go inward. And it's like I get a really nice, how can I explain it? It's like I feel that like if I tuned into it and sat with it, I'd probably be able to go into quite a deep space in my heart to do some clearing. So 2014 is 110. I feel like it would be a good one to meditate with if you wanted to do some targeted healing work for yourself, particularly around maybe where you've been hurt in the past or things that you're still hanging on to about past relationships that you haven't been able to let go of, to sort of see if you can sort of unearth some of the stuff behind that to help you find a new perspective on those things, to then be able to release them and to heal them. So this is a size 6, code 129 for 78. It's quite a nice little piece. I want to take my flash off so you can actually see through these. I'm just trying to show the colour. It's a bit hard to show on some of them. The earrings, you can see the colour really nicely. So it's such a pretty green. What you said about clearing heart trauma. Yeah, look, and I think it's good to note as well, like everybody is a little different as to their level of self-awareness when it comes to trauma and being able to clear things yourself. I would definitely say that, you know, if you're not someone who feels confident to do that work on yourself, to definitely get some guidance of a qualified professional. Like I've done a lot of healing work on myself and for others, so I know that I can sit in that space with myself, and whatever comes up I will be able to feel comfortable working through. But there are times when I will absolutely go to other practitioners to work through things, because I believe that, you know, regardless of how experienced you are as a healer, that we still don't always see things ourselves. That sometimes it's really helpful to have someone else like holding space for us to feel safe and to help us process things. And I still go and I see practitioners at least once a month to do body work and energy work, and to make sure that my personal energy and everything's kind of in check, you know what I mean? But yeah, like if you feel safe to do so, definitely, like it's something we can all do. But I would also, yeah, just also, you know, be honest with yourself. If something you're wanting to work on might require a little extra support, it's definitely a good idea to wear this while you're seeing a professional. So 2978 size 7 is 100. Yeah, look, I do know there's a friend of mine who actually bought a piece of this a couple of years ago from me, and she's someone who's had quite a bit of trauma in her life, and she's like, I don't know what it is about this crystal, but I was so drawn to it. And she's not even bought that much from me before. It's just a one-off sort of thing. But she's like, I just could not stop wearing it for ages, and she was going through a lot of stuff at the time, which I could see, yeah, like she was obviously drawn for that energetic support. But yeah, she said she didn't take it off for ages. She couldn't put it down. So $100, this one is a size 8, 2977. Totally agree. Support and mentors are very important. Very interested in all stones in the emerald cut, size 7 to 8. Okay. Do you want me to show you some other pieces that we have after the chrome diopside that might be in that size and cut tests? I'm happy to have a little look around the space for you. So that's size 8, 2977, 100. And the last is also a size 8, another one, the biggest stone. So Nat, I'm trying to remember what size ring you are. I'm not sure if you're attracted to any of these, but 2015 is 110. That's quite a flat stone. Sold on that one, Michelle. Oh, I must have felt you tuning in. Sorry, was it 977, the size 8, or the one that I've got on, which was 2015? I'll just get your earrings out, Nat, if you want to have a look at them as a match. I'm just showing you. This one sits a little higher. You're an 8 to 9. Okay, well, just so you know, yeah, they both are a comfortable 8. So can I see both next to your earrings? Absolutely. I checked the space previously with no luck. I was going to check with my suppliers. Yes. So it really just depends on the days when I see them. Like sometimes I've got very limited time and I've already got a list of a lot of things to try and get. So I'll double check if maybe because I have just recently restocked, and I may not have specifically told you, hey, we've got like this, and this coming in stock. But I'll have a look and see, like now that I've got it back on my radar, maybe this one, Nat, I think shape-wise, that's a better match. I think that's a nicer stone too, to be honest. Did I have a 7.5? Not a 7.5, but there was a 7. Sorry, let me just put that back. I'd also like the 150 on the stand, Claire. Nice choice, Claire. So I think I'm feeling the slightly more rectangular one. So this one, I think you're going towards, Nat. I'd probably make that as a suggestion too. so just having a quick look. Okay, so the ones that what we still have available in chrome diopside, there's size 5.5, 6, 7, 8, a 10 in the beautiful rectangle facet, the emerald cut, and also we've got 2 studs and the double drop earrings there as well. So that's all I have at the moment. I can get more faceted if anyone is particularly drawn to having a faceted piece. I can get oval, emerald cut, or marquee shape usually. So I can always put a little note down for those if needed. Alright, so after the chrome diopside, let's have a quick look for Tess. Let me just have a quick scan around the space. I'm going to just pop you guys down in front of the beautiful red Jasper because that's where we're going to next. Let me just have a little look first. So I just wanted to check, Tess, I don't know if you have particular stones in mind, but I don't know, had you seen our beautiful size 8 in the amethyst? That's our rhodium plate, one of our prestige pieces. That was code 39 and 140. I just think that is such a stunning colour and piece of amethyst. Great price too. We also recently had a size 7. You'll take the 7, Simone? Okay, beautiful, thank you. So just confirming that one there. Oh, this is a size 7, but it is a stunning aquamarine in the 7. It's got a rainbow, the most pretty rainbow in there. That was $4.65, size 7, definitely a 7. I feel like I had something else recently. Faceted. Nope. Don't think I do have much else, to be honest. I'm just having a bit more of a quick look. There was a tourmaline in size 8 as well. A green tourmaline in size 8 in our prestige range. Very pretty colour. That's also got the rhodium plated band. Very, very pretty colour. That one is code 51 and 400. Yeah, I definitely love the emerald cut stones as well, so I'll make sure I do keep an eye out. As I said, it just depends on what's actually available with my supplier at the time. And for whatever reason, ovals and teardrops always seem to be like, and trillions, like I can get lots of the triangle trillion shapes, but yeah, not always so many squares. So was the amethyst 140? Yeah, 140. It's a great price. That's the setting of the amethyst. And that is such a beautiful ring. If you don't already have one in your collection, highly recommend that piece. Great price as well. Take that one. I think that's a great claim. Thank you. Beautiful choice. Hi Nadine, how are you? And we'll do the Jasper next. And then if there's any other like requests for, you know, particular things, let me know. You can always have a little look around the space. Was wanting to get a pair of stud earrings for a friend's birthday. I was wondering if I could intuitively pick something. Her name is Candace. She only wears studs, nothing dangly. Ooh, okay. No, there's no holding up. This is what we're here for, Tess. It's an open, you know, we do new arrivals. This is our last section of new arrivals, so we've actually, like, I've got like an hour still to be able to go around and show whatever people want. So, Julie, hello, lovely. Welcome to the live. Yeah, no, please don't ever feel like you guys are holding things up. If you ask to see something, like, that's part of the joy of a live show, is that you can see things in person, have my personal attention for a moment to be able to find that thing for you. And, yeah, we'll do the red jasper. And then if you guys have things, Kim, I'll just do this first and then I can have a little look around. I've actually got a whole tray of studs not on the shelf at the moment, so I'll bring those over. And for some reason, I keep just in my head, I'm already being drawn to like something orange or red. I don't know why, but that's just what I'm feeling. So we'll see what's there. It might be some garnet or some carnelian or something that I'm feeling. We'll see. Hey, Lauren, how are you, lovely? Welcome to the live. So just for those of you who have just joined, most of the red jasper that I'm about to show are new arrivals. We have a couple of different varieties of red jasper. There's a taboo jasper, some banded red jasper that are already on the website. We've also got some rare Mexican bird's eye rhyolite or bird's eye jasper to show today. The start of the live, we showed some new pieces of this gorgeous Rosetta, which is not necessarily a jasper, but that's what it was labeled as. It's quite similar to a Mexican lace agate. So we do have some pieces of crazy lace and Mexican lace still available with 15% off the spheres. We've also shown our ocean jasper, which you can find mainly on the website, which is all beautiful, high quality. And we've also shown our Chrysoprase. Sorry, my charger cable's on the table there. Just a sec, I've got to remember to plug it back in. New Chrysoprase jewellery. So we've got lots of cabs there, some really gorgeous petite pieces, new faceted Chrysoprase in rings, which is absolutely stunning, starting at size 6 all the way up to size 11 in the rings. A couple of pairs of earrings still available. There's new green kyanite, emerald, genuine natural emerald in faceted, and one which looks a little like it's got a piece of potentially either green tourmaline or epidote, but it was marked as rutile. Can't see the gold of the rutile. Variscite, really high quality from Australia. Also, we have some blue aragonite and new designs for our classic collection of these two beautiful rings. So for anyone who is new here, our classic collection you can find online is a range of designs that we stock from size 6 to 11 that we can get in a variety of different gemstones. So this is just what we've been given as like a sample range, but we can order in any sizes of these particular pieces. So we've shown those. We've just finished showing and almost cleared out our collection of chrome diopside. There's one stunning new faceted ring in a 10 and some more raw pieces there. So that's what we've had during our show today. You can always catch a replay on YouTube, which is timestamped, so you can find each of those sections really easily if you want to watch a replay. You can find our new arrivals on the website in a couple of weeks' time usually. So here's the best place to be if you want to get first pick of our new arrivals. And on this side of the table is an epically beautiful collection of items which are all going to be as part of our Afterpay Day sale starting on Tuesday, but you can sneakily get 25% off any of these pieces today. So if you're wanting to, we can have another look at the sale section. There might be some other pieces added to it by the time we do the Afterpay Day sale, but that's just what we've got for now. And yeah, if you want to have a look at anything else in the space, just let us know. Could I put back the Aqua Chalcedony? No worries. I'll just grab that out. So, Claire, so just confirming, I've taken that one out of your basket, and if anyone else wanted to claim it, it was a size 9 and $88. Alrighty, we'll do the red jasper. So these are, as I said, almost all new arrivals. Love red jasper for the fact that it is one of the best base chakra crystals to work with. Very, very nurturing on our vitality and helping to create a sense of stability and safety within our system. Anything that helps to support the base chakra is also going to support your adrenals and therefore balance of your entire hormonal system, because if our adrenal glands are overactive, if we're really stressed, then our whole hormonal system changes in terms of the messaging to the brain, because cortisol hijacks that system. So if you're someone who has hormonal balance imbalances, sometimes working with something nice and stabilizing like a jasper can be really helpful to bring that stability to your overall hormonal system. So this one is 4445, one of our new designs with the brass accents. Is that Chrysoprase ring? Oh yeah, we can go do sale. We'll do sale items after we've done the red jasper. How about that? We'll have a bit, I'll do a slower pan and a bit more of a scan, and just let me know maybe what colors are standing out, and then we can go from there. So this is 132. You're the stress queen. Well, you're a mum of 3 kids. Like, what more can one say? Of course, there's stress active there. Also, the grounding of red jasper, connection to Mother Earth. It's also a great one for fertility. So anything that connects with the earth and Mother Earth energy is also going to connect with that beautiful energy of fertility. And also, fertility isn't just about our fertility for actual reproduction of children. It's also fertility for our dreams and manifestations and goals, and having fertile grounds on which to plant our intentions and our seeds of thought into our world. So yeah, red jasper, great one to work with. So 132 and 4442. Oh, 4 if you count the husband. 4th child, right? Oh dear. One busy lady, huh? Then we've got a petite version of the little jasper pendant for 74, and that's 4444 as a code. And the big fur baby, you're a mama to all. Mamas always need nurturing, don't we? In fact, I must admit, I rarely end up like buying things off a Facebook ad that just like pops up on my whatever. But the other day something had popped up on my, I don't know, stories or whatever, and it was actually a supplement for postpartum depletion, like and I looked into it because I've done study on herbs and vitamins and stuff. Like, I do kind of know my stuff, but it had a really good blend. I'm like, oh man, I really should take that, and I'll see if it works, because I tell you what, like, so many of us mamas, like, did you know postpartum depletion can last for up to 7 years after you've had kids? I did not know that. 4443 is $70. In saying that, like, okay, I had my first 5 years ago, and I've been breastfeeding on and off for nearly 5 years. So, you know, with my younger one now as well. So yeah, my body is depleted. I do have fatigue. I definitely need support. So I'll see how it goes. So $70 and 4441 for this little one here. But yeah, definitely red jasper. Good one for also people who do suffer from any sort of fatigue or physical depletion. Red jasper is very nurturing for that. Naturopath ones are always proper. Yeah, absolutely. So this was a brand which it's had a lot of research done into the different components in there. So yeah, I'll see how I go. But it was a good combo of both herbs and minerals and things which are quite specific to what you would become depleted in. So yeah, I'll see how it goes. Anyway, size 9, 3238 is 158. The only thing so size 9, I don't know about that. Let me double check the size. I think it might be an 8. 8.5. That is an 8.5 in the red jasper. I've only got the one ring in red jasper. And if you're wondering, these little veins, I believe, may be quartz veins. And that is possibly what's in the others as well. So 3238 is 158. All right. Is anyone else guilty with supplements of like having them sitting there on your bench and you look at them and then you just forget to take them, or is that just me? Because I'm literally going to like put a reminder in my phone when I get these. Make sure I actually take them. One of my favorite quotes is, "It doesn't work in the box." It's like, yeah, I bought the supplements. It's not going to work till I actually take the supplements. Oh dear. The joys. All right. Now this is Taboo Jasper. As you can see, it does have quite a different look to other types of red jasper. Not just me, I know. Oh my gosh, it's like, yeah, so terrible with that. I do try, like I do keep them out, and I do take like my thyroid medication every single morning, no problems. I have it in a spot that I remember to take it, but gosh, when it comes to supplements, yeah, I'm gonna have to do better. 4156 is $88, as I said, and I do have one pair of matching earrings with the Taboo Jasper, so you could have a close to a set there. Supposed to take vitamin D, but keep forgetting. Oh, I know. It's like reminders in your phone. It's always such a good thing, but even then, sometimes you'll just hit like, yep, remind me later, and then, I don't know, maybe it's just me. 110-1159. Now, if someone wants to take these as a set, I'll do 10% off for the set. Also, we have another beautiful pair of red jasper. I just love the patterning in these. Kind of looks like a red sea. Something really pretty about that flow through the earrings. Code 1247 and 120. Now, the other red jaspers, I'll just do a little pan over them. You can find these on the website. I'll number them. If anyone is interested, let me know which pair you're interested in, and I can hold them up to my ears. So the squares are pair 1, ovals are pair 2, and these sort of teardrop shape are pair 3. Then the price of them all is, I think, the same. I think they're around $100. They're both $100 at the back, and $90 for the slightly smaller pair. They're all fixed hook style earrings. Alvina, hello lovely, how are you? Welcome to the live. Size 11 in this beautiful banded red jasper. That one is 100. There's also a size 10 with the split band, code 2620, probably also 100, I'm guessing. Oh no, 125. And the last one is a size 7, and that is 3085 and 100 on that one too. So the banded red jasper is quite beautiful. It kind of almost looked a bit like red tiger's eye when I first saw those earrings, but yes, it's definitely its own type of jasper. So we've got a couple of different varieties there. Now the other type of stone that I have down here is called Bird's Eye Rhyolite, which is from Mexico. So these rhyolite is usually a type of orbicular jasper, and these are also very nurturing crystals to work with. It's said to be a really good one to help create a feeling of protection when we're going through any type of change. Like I sort of see with these patterns, like I imagine that the circles to me are quite like a protective marking on a crystal, and also they're said to help with inner sight, and you can kind of almost see like an eye-like pattern on these. So inner sight being like our intuition essentially. Also you could say it's like being able to see well, either what's going on within, or it could be inner sight as in like what's going on literally within your body as well. So also another thing to do with these crystals is they're said to help align with our higher self and bring clarity and wisdom. So this one here is code 3317. It's $80, and I have a teardrop also in this crystal. Really interesting markings on that one as well, and that one is 100, code 3314. So that's everything that we have on today's table in our new arrival section. I'll just do one more scan. If there's anything else that is catching your eye, let me know, and I can quickly have one more look over it. And then we're going to go do the sale section. We've got like an hour almost for sale, and if there's anything else you guys want to see around the space, just let me know. So everything, I'm just going to do a bit of a slower pan. So starting with, there's a couple of lepidolite palm stones here. There's a really pretty piece of blue lace agate / chalcedony. We've added a couple of crystals in, but I might be adding some more crystals for the after payday sale. Can I please see the ocean jasper pendants? Kristen, yes, sure. I'll just number them for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If there's 1 or 2 that are jumping out, just let me know. They're all beautiful quality pieces. They're also all on our website, so if you want to have a look online or purchase online, you can also see there. So Leanne, hello lovely. Oh, we had quite a few size 6s today. I do have to quickly just show you, we did get size 6.5. Is that a 6? Oh, 6.5. Faceted chrysoprase 6.5. We also have 5.5 and 6 in chrome diopside. There's a 6 in prasiolite in our new design. And what else can I show you? I think that was the main things to show you. That was it in the small sizes. But if there's anything else that you want to see, let me know. All of the new chrysoprase should be up online in a couple of weeks. So same with anything else on the table today. It's usually a couple of weeks before things are available. So if you do see something in a replay, just feel free to claim it direct before it goes up on the website. Just jump back on. Sorry, I missed the show. Watch as a replay. Yeah, that's fine. And don't forget, if you've signed up to get the live show replays direct to your inbox, you'll get the time-stamped YouTube version, which saves you a bit of time as opposed to having to go all the way through the Facebook one to find what you might want to see. So, yes. Anyway, any new plain silver? Not today, no, but I probably need to do an order in our silver section, Michelle. So what I currently have is pretty much what's here. So I've got a few of the plain pentagram style pendants, lotus. I've got quite a few pairs of earrings, probably hard to see them here. You can find all these on our website too. We have had new chakra jewellery in recently, so all the bracelets that were restocked. And then I also have the silver hoop style earrings up here too. Sorry about the flickery lights. Yeah, so that's all I've got at the moment, but I will probably end up doing a silver order in the next month probably. Hey Michelle, if you have a sec, can you let me know about the difference between raw and faceted Moldavite? To be honest, it's more of an aesthetic thing than probably an energetic thing. I would say that if, like, for anyone who's drawn to Moldavite, to just be really intuitive about what you're feeling called to work with, because it is such a powerful gemstone. I use the term gemstone lightly, but like it might be that, you know, one's not better over the other, I would say. It's really about what you're personally drawn to. So yeah, and that goes for all stones, I think. Like some people might say that often faceted gems are usually higher quality, but quality and energy aren't always, like, just because something's higher quality doesn't necessarily mean it has a stronger or better energy. You can get raw crystals which are just as, if not more, energetically powerful because they're still in their natural form. So always trust your intuition. All right. Got my new cabinet and Chris was like, oh no, now you need to fill it. Uh-oh. Do I have to? Easily done. Size 6. Okay. And Kim Jackson asked for me to show some studs as well. So I'll do that next, Kim. I'll just quickly show these pieces for Leanne. So this was size 6. Code 72 for 140. So that one's definitely a 6. There's also the faceted size 6.5, but they are a thicker band, so you might be able to fit them. So Chrysoprase, we do have 9s, yes. So 218, Leanne, code 474. Or there's a longer and larger stone, which is 470 and 250. So if either of those are grabbing you, let me know. Yes, there's a very small size malachite, which is on the table in the sale section. Showing Larimar pendants. Yes, sure. Now, just so you know, Alvina, with the Larimar, we've got some new Larimar coming out soon. So if you might have seen something recently advertised, it may not be available just yet. So yes, nice claim. I had a feeling you'd like that one, Leanne. Thanks so much. So I'm just going to go and grab a tray of studs that I had aside. Are you there, Kim? Just checking. Okay, thank you for sharing as well, much appreciated. So because I've already shown all the new arrivals, it's pretty much like can show anything now. I will spend a little time over in the sales section, but also whatever is in the sales section will be as part of an online collection that you guys will get notified about on Tuesday as part of our Afterpay sale. You guys that are subscribed to our email list will get early access. And then it'll go live, usually I think on Wednesday it actually goes live for everybody else. What was I just about to do? Hang on. Oh, Leanne, I've got to put your share thing down. That's what I was doing. Just a moment. So Leanne as well. So if anyone else has recently shared, the last person I had down was Tess. And you've shared too. Thank you, Nat. I'll just put your name down. Thanks so much. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So yes, I am on my own today, so I'm trying to keep up with everything. I've done all right so far, but if I forget things, just remind me. That's all good. And okay, so Kim, I don't think Kim is there at the moment, so when she comes back, I will show you the studs. And the other thing was, so size 9 Chrysoprase Imelda. There is a 9 here, which is 239 for 220. And my hands are a little swollen today, but that one does fit. I just don't want to push it on. That is a 9. And also there is a 9 in the faceted. However, I have kind of reserved this for another customer who had specifically requested faceted Chrysoprase. She just hadn't gone back to me yet, and I'm happy to say next in line for anyone else who might want that. Code 471250. So it may be a little smaller than a 9. It feels a little tight on. It's just like maybe 875, but I don't know if it's going to be too small for this customer anyway. So if she gets back and passes, then if there's anyone else who wants to take that piece, just let me know and I can let you know. A scan, please, if time permits. A scan of which, Leanne? Just let me know. Okay, so for Alvina, I'll just show you what I've got here in Larimar at the moment. So we've got the beautiful big piece at the back there. And this is what we currently have available for sale on the website. There's a couple of really nice quality pieces there. But we will have some new pieces of Larimar in pendants arriving in the next week or two. Table scan, yes, sure. So I did do one just before. So we've got the new rings, chrome diopside, new blue aragonite, new Variscite, green Kyanite, new emeralds and emeralds with rutile or maybe epidote. There was all of the Chrysoprase, Ocean Jasper, Mexican lace and crazy lace, and Rosetta is this beautiful new stone here. Then we had Bird's Eye Rhyolite and red Jasper. So that's what we showed earlier. And then I'm going to do a slow pan of here. I'll do the rings first, just so you guys, and pendants, just so you can see a little closer. Just tell me if there's a color, and then I'll stop at that color and we can just kind of figure out what it is that you've seen. So just say like pale blue or dark blue or whatever, or a shape would be helpful. If it's a ring or a pendant would also be helpful. But you can see there's quite a few stunning pieces out. These are all 25% off currently. And we've added a few new pieces to this section, but I am also potentially going to add some more for the sale. So it's a beautiful fire quartz sphere here. It's got beautiful sparkles and rainbows. That one was 110 FUS 7, 25% off that piece. Blue and green stone rings on the top right. Yes, okay, so was it in the row 1 or row 2? Blue fluorite palms. Oh gosh, I can try. Purple pendants. Is there a lepidolite one? I don't actually have a lepidolite pendant. I do have purple opalized fluorite and amethyst, which you might have seen. Okay, so let me just go through. Blue and green stone rings on the top right. So there is turquoise, amazonite, chrysocolla, green kyanite and malachite. And there's Larimar as well. That's row 1. Row 2 is Larimar, turquoise pyrite, Arizona turquoise, amazonite, chrysoprase. There's another size 9 chrysoprase here as well. Prehnite, and then there's imperial jasper and vesonite there as well. And oval with a circle in the middle, yellowish. I think, are you looking at maybe the ammonite? Colina, 3179 for 80, 25% off. So row 1, number 2 and number 5. So number 2 is Arizona turquoise. So there is a little bit of black in this one, Nat. I think it is part of the stone, but I'm not sure. So you might know more so than me on that one. And it is a natural stone. So that one is code 833, size 8, and 148 minus 25% off that price. So it does sit nice and flat. And the big amazonite has lots of beautiful sheen. So that one is also a size 8.5. The big Larimar close up. Yeah, of course. You've definitely, oh my gosh, Alvina, that is so beautiful. I have a feeling you may also, I don't know, have you seen, there's another Larimar pendant that you might have seen on an ad that's been popping up on Facebook. That one has not been shown yet, but that will be available. 175 and code 2272. Oh, the darker green. So funny. We showed these pieces like earlier today. They keep calling people. This one is chrysocolla, but I'm not too sure. I don't think that's malachite. It looks too kind of solid in its color. So I'm not too sure what the green is, but it's a beautiful deep green. Almost looks a little like the chrome diopside, but I don't think that's what it is. So this one is $240 full price and code 2243. Says size 11, so slightly larger size. There is a Mookaite multi-pendant Nadine. Yes. Amelda, this is size 9 chrysoprase. I thought I'd better show you since you were, maybe fits an 8 to a 9 though. So that's 170, 2134. There is another chrysoprase on the sale section as well, which is a size 8. It's bolder chrysoprase. It's more of an appley green colour than the mint green. And that one was 110, 2680. All good, Nat, no problems at all. And I'll go and have a look. Larimar rings in the sale section. Yes, I'll just quickly show. So for... one second, I'll just come back over this side for a sec. So over this way, we did have a Mookaite with garnet. That one was $130 and code 1500, Nadine. So 25% off that one. There's also, Colleen, I don't know if you saw, there was also a strawberry quartz pendant which would match that ring. That is $1849 and 101. We've also got a Crazy Lace agate pendant out here as well. And that one is 74, code 1769. And I'll come back and do the Larimar ones in just a minute. So up on the stand I should show as well, we've got some strawberry quartz faceted earrings, rhodochrosite, there's some studs, there's some citrine, garnet, carnelian, and we've also got a few more crystals there, polychrome jasper, smoky sphere, there's the purple jasper horse, lepidolite in a crystal. And then we've got more earrings, shatterkite, blue opal, turquoise, lab, malachite, pearl, lapis and moonstone, hematite, and healer's gold. So the Larimar rings, what we have here, carnelian in sale section. I'll just do Larimar and then I'll have a look. Okay, so this is $130, size 8, 1373. Whoops, nearly lost it. So that's one of the sale pieces. The other sale piece is a 7.5 and it has a little bit more of a detailed silver setting. That one is, 6.75, my bad. Code is 245 and 148. So that's the two Larimar rings. Bump, Gaynor, what did I miss? Would I have any wings or nice big angels? Do you know what? I'm all out of big wings or big angels. I'm actually needing to get some more in. I do have a fluorite angel, but that's it. Actually, that was also in our sales section. It's just not on the table. You may have seen it before, Gaynor. I can show it to you. So 245 for you. Hang on a sec. Was that this one? 245. Thank you, Tess. So that I'll just make sure I put a sticker on that. So Gaynor, if you wanted, I'm guessing, ouch, that was my toe. I'm guessing that the angel was for your sister maybe, and if so, would you like me to maybe look out for something in particular, like rose quartz or clear quartz or anything that you're sort of feeling most connected to? Maybe I can just keep an eye out for something that I feel like might fulfill what you're looking for. Claiming the Mookite multi-pendant, Nadine. Thank you, Nadine. I'll show you the fluorite angel, Gaynor, because it is on sale. But, yeah. I'm not sure if it's what you're looking for or not. Could I also see the citrine ring? Yeah, for sure. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time, not in a rush. Okay, first of all, just before I do that though, let's just go back up to the strawberry quartz for Nat. Was there anything else that I've missed that people have asked for? So Nat, if these don't connect, I do have more faceted strawberry quartz. I'll do flash off, just so you can see. There is like a bit of a brownish color line through the middle. I don't know if you can see it very well, but just so you can see, it's got a nice little rainbow up top too. So I do have some more faceted strawberry quartz earrings. So they are 110 and 1388 is the code. Happy to show them up to my ear as well. And carnelian, also Alvina, before I forget. That's a beautiful piece. And 170 was the original price, code 3690. I'll show that on as well. And I'll just show the earrings for Nat. Claiming the strawberry pendant for Colina, thank you. So that was the carnelian pendant for Alvina. It's almost like almost round. It's a rounded square. A rounded square, yeah. That is the, I'll just see if I can get some better light for you, the faceted strawberry earrings. I'm trying to get my hair out the way so that you can see, well, you can sort of see them up to the light, not next to my face. They're a pretty colour. Do I happen to know the size of the stones? I can tell you I've got calipers right here. Just one sec. Let's have a look. So, like, obviously there's a little bit of silver, but not a lot. So they are 13 wide and about 25, so about 2.5 centimeters. Hopefully that helps. Don't know what the sale is. It's 25% off, Alvina. So we've got an after payday sale starting on Tuesday, and I'm just giving you guys first pick before these pieces go public. So anything that's on this section of the table. And if Nat does not want the earrings, can I compare them to pendant for colour? I do have some more earrings, Colina. I have ovals actually as well, but they might be paler. So I know you've just claimed the pendant, so I'll just grab that, but I'll also take it down to the strawberry quartz section. We'll have a quick look down there. Thank you, Alvina. I've got that one in a basket for you now. Okay, have I missed anything? Oh, the price, sorry, I maybe forgot to tell you. 110 was the original price, and they'll be 25% off. Sorry, I've just put them opposite ways. There we go. So 25% off. I'll go and have a look at the, why don't we go check out the strawberry quartz section. I've got your pendant with me, Colina, so that you can see what else we have, just in case you prefer to match with something else. We do have some beautiful pieces here. I can't believe we've still got this stunning faceted strawberry quartz faceted ring. This one's beautiful. Okay, so this is your pendant. These are the other oval earrings, but they're much paler than the pendant. So, and they're also faceted. So there's some pretty sparkly paler pink ovals. They're 95 on the right and 110 on the left. There's also a couple more pairs of teardrops. They're also faceted. Left and right are particularly sparkly and pretty. So the ones on the right are 115 and the ones on the left are 95. Light brown oblong shaped ring. I'll go back up there in just a sec. I'll just finish showing the ladies what's here. I'm just going to show this because I just love this ring personally. If it fit me, might today. It does today, how funny. This is actually a beautiful high quality strawberry quartz faceted oval ring. That one is code 158 and 160. I love that color. It's beautiful. It just makes me feel so happy, strawberry quartz. Like, really brings joy out in my heart. But I also feel like it's got this gentle, supportive energy with like connecting the base and the heart chakras. So the other rings that we have in strawberries, that was 9.5. There's also, what size is that? So we've got a 10. Sorry, 2 10s at the back there. There's also a 9 here in the strawberry. I think these are all quite well priced, these rings. That's like 108. Leanne, I'll come back up there. Michelle, could I please claim the double dangle chrome diopside? I'll regret it if I don't. Yes, sure. Oh, the faceted strawberry. So the first one I showed was a 9.5. That's 9.5. I do in an 8 have this one, which is a deep red, which is really pretty. So these are like the flat rose cut facet. So they do sit nice and flat, which is nice. It's a deeper red, and that was 115 Tess. Code 3008. I was wanting bigger stone sizes with the earrings, so maybe the other ones, maybe I'll check the size on the biggest teardrops, but I have a feeling you might like those ones better, Nat, because they've got a more consistent color in the stone and they're kind of sparklier, like these ones here. I reckon you might like these. I will check the size. We'll take them up to the table. So 3008 for Tess. Also, just so you guys know, I've only got a couple of faceted pendants here as well. There's an interesting little triangle. It does have some black lines in it, but I kind of like that. It just sort of adds to the piece. That's 70. There's also a couple of teardrops. Now, one of these might go nicely with the earrings that are on sale, or even the ones that are in my hand. So that's only 66 and also 62. The rest are all cabochon in the strawberry, and they're all really pretty colors. So that's what we have in strawberry. You can actually find all of the strawberry quartz online, and I do only have one piece of the, I think that might have been red aventurine. That's red aventurine. Okay, anyway, all right, so I was wanting bigger stone. All right, I'll bring this up to the table, Nat, and then we can have a look at sizes. And also for Colina, just a sec. So Tess, I have this one for you. And Colina, I've got your pendant going in your basket. Colina, and also, just so you know, I'll just show you the ring, your ring and pendant together. They are a really nice match, just so you know. Like, they are perfect match. Okay, so Nat, let's check the size of these. And citrine ring, I will check in a sec. So these are more like 2.7 mil. 2.7 mil, or with the drop 4. So they're a bit bigger. The ones that you were looking at, oh, they're probably about the same actually. They're pretty close in length. How come I thought they were bigger? That's so weird. So they're kind of the same, but these ones I think are, as you can see, a bit more consistent in their colour. But yeah, these ones are on sale though, so up to you. I'll leave these here just in case you want to have a think. You can always have a look online. Now, can I be next in line for the earrings on sale? Yeah, so Nat, just maybe let me know if you're happy to pass, and I'll get the Diopside earrings for Kiralee. Thank you, Kiralee, for the reminder. You guys will know if I put it in your basket, I'll be quite clear about it. If I haven't, then just remind me, because obviously I'm just on my own today. Kiralee, there we go. For you, thank you so much. Yep, have a little think, that's fine. And citrine ring, and also Leanne did ask earlier for, where were we? The light brown oblong shaped ring. Ooh, light brown oblong shaped ring. I'm just trying to see what you're seeing. Can you still see it on screen here, Leanne? And if so, maybe tell me, are you seeing it on the, I wonder if it's a sunstone. There's a sunstone ring there. Okay, so you're happy to pass the strawberry to Colina? I'll give those ones to Colina then. Got some great sale pieces there, Colina. Nice choices. Okay, Leanne, I haven't heard back. I'm just wondering if it might have been the sunstone, in which case that beautiful sunstone is a 9. The citrine ring is an 8. Tess, you might be in luck. Oh my goodness. Size 8 was $245 and is 25% off. Hooray. So that one does sit a little higher. It's got quite a big gem in there. So if you're interested, let me know if you want to claim that one. I do also have in faceted citrine a beautiful size 10. There's also a raw size 7, which has matching earrings, also on sale. And there's also a couple of other interesting ones up there. It was second row, number 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do you mean this one? This is rose quartz. And then the next to it is a size 10. So the rose quartz is a 7. Raw rose quartz. Sits too high, no worries. Might be like 6.5 to 7. Let me check it on the sizer. I don't trust my finger sizing today. No, it definitely sits as a 7. The next one was the size 10, so that'll be definitely too big. Now this was marked as pink amazonite, but I'm pretty sure it's actually like a sunstone or possibly peach moonstone. Feldspar, either way. Oh, sorry, yes, and that says size 10, but I'm not sure if it's a 10. The mystery ring, but it's very pretty and sparkly. Like when you look at it next to sunstone, it's not like it's very close. Pink amazonite is a bit more of a different, well, the peach amazonite is a bit more of a different colour. But anyway, for anyone else who loves this piece, it was $155 and $2562. Need to swim in the strawberry bit. Overwhelmed and was staring at the strawberry quartz since the original sale. Hooray! Well, I'm glad you managed to get some beautiful pieces there. I feel like strawberry quartz to me is just, it's got such a beautiful heart energy. I love it. All right, so that was that one. And what else? What else? What else? Is there anything else catching your eye? We also have, I just added the Imperial Jasper. That's a size 8 as well. That was $145, code 2678. Some beautiful movement in that piece. And we've also added some other pieces in, what have we got here? There's some rhodochrosite, there's banded carnelian, there's some rutile, and we've also got tiger's eye. Was there anything else? Do you guys want me to go and do like a little scan around the room if there's anything you want to see? I'll keep showing what's here though. That's a beautiful gold sheen obsidian, sapphire. I do love these sapphire pieces. They've got the most beautiful sheen to them. They're like a bronze sapphire. That one was 100 and code 600. That one is 25% off. What size is the roto ring? That is a size 10. Size 10. There are quite a few 11s on sale. Top row smaller OJ pendants, are they part of the sale? Top row OJ that I showed earlier are not on sale. So this was size 10 roto. Yes, we've got American turquoise on the shelf. That's 200 and 2561. All right, so I'll just go show the OJ and then I'll show you the American turquoise. So American turquoise, I do have a pair of earrings. There was the size 8 ring and that was it, I think, on the tag. Oh, sorry. A size 10 ring as well. Then in the OJ, so these pendants here are not on sale. They're full price, Leanne. But if you're feeling drawn to something, let me know. Oh, thank you, Alvina. I am always happy to do my lives on a Sunday or a Saturday. I love hanging out with you guys. So this is our American turquoise all up the top here. It's that beautiful big statement piece with the amethyst as well. And these are also all of the pieces. So maybe call this stand 1 and stand 2, Romney, if there's something that's jumping out. We will have some new pieces which look like this in rings and pendants going live on the website. They are not on the shelf at the moment because they are still in the process of being uploaded. But if you like that and want a ring or pendant like that, let me know. just also, yes, we've also, I don't think I kind of made a point of saying it, but we have actually also restocked some of our boho style rings in a couple of different stones. So like the other week, Claire claimed a labradorite one. I have a feeling that they might be going live online tonight for the, this Wednesday for the ones that we've restocked. But we did have some new ones of, hang on, price of that piece. Which one? Do you mean the big pendant that I just flashed? That one is $286, code 37. Beautiful Arizona turquoise and amethyst. Otherwise, Romney, I don't know if there's anything that is grabbing your attention, but that is what we have. Yes. The little one is $59. You can claim that one if you like. We do have a couple more available for anyone else who would like them. Last week, or whenever I showed them, I was showing them on one of the turquoise microbeads. It looks really pretty on a microbead necklace, or just as is. It's just such a beautiful bright blue that is a genuine natural color too. So good price on that one. Yes, we can move on from here otherwise. So I might just do a little scan actually. So while we're here, got our beautiful Amazonite. This was the peach or pink Amazonite that the other ring, it's definitely not the same. We only have a couple of pieces of that available. Claiming the little pendant. Thank you so much. Did someone else, while we're here, Larimar. Alvina, you wanted to have a look at the big pendant. Is that correct? The really big one? And I can show you some microbead. Definitely. They're really cool to wear as an alternative, aren't they? Prefer wearing pendants on them than silver. I know, right? There's such a great alternative. That was the Big Mama pendant in the Larimar. So you can see it up close. And that one was $9.65. I can do a better price on that for you though. 3017 was the code. I'll show it on for size too. Yeah, it's a big piece. She's a beauty. So much. Look at the size of it. It's a statement, mama. So big. And yeah, we can do some microbead. Now I've got this on a 6mm collar. It doesn't have a clasp, but just for display purposes, I thought it needed something a bit more solid than the 4mm to hold it. So yeah, she's a big one. Alvina, I am also, this is really cheeky of me, these are not available yet, you guys, but just so you know, we do have some pretty amazing pieces coming out maybe next week. I have to double check. Let me check first when the date is of this live that has the Larimar and the Aqua, because there's some really special pieces in there. Alvina, I think you might want to join that live just quietly. Let me just see where it is, just a sec, you guys. One moment. If I could find where to log into my schedule, that would be good. Just a sec. So, live show. Oh, it's annoying when it doesn't come up. Okay, that's not working. Q1. All right, here we go. So the Larimar and the Aqua, what date is it? Looks like it will be on the Saturday the 30th of March. So that's the Easter Saturday that we're meant to be doing Aquamarine and Larimar. But yeah, we've got some new special pieces. Love the reel I did on identifying genuine aquamarine. Thank you. Well, if you guys have any other, we did get requested to do malachite, and I was also going to do one on real citrine versus baked amethyst. Yeah. So Alvina, I don't know, you guys have possibly seen me wearing this piece, which is exceptionally high quality Larimar. That piece has been shown in our ads, so I don't know if that's the one that you saw, but that one will be available in a couple of weeks' time. We do also have a couple more new pieces of Larimar, but I don't want to show them all now. Otherwise I'll be like, oh, I want it now. So I have to save it for later. Otherwise, yeah, all good. But just to have a glance, that is like what is coming out soon. We've got a whole tray of epic Larimar aquamarine, spirit quartz, and some bracelets. So yes, and lots of new amber. We got some natural amber in that's not heat treated. I know that some of you were asking about that a little while ago. And we've got some pretty special African aquamarine that's faceted, but I don't have any rings here, Claire, just pendants. So yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of big statement mamas in there. Alright, I had to quickly go and put it back on the shelf before I got too excited and tried to show you the next lot. Okay, microbeads. Let's do some microbeads. And is Kim Jackson there? Let me know. We also have restocked our Baltic Amber. It's just we won't have that available probably till April. Yeah, we've still got a lot of pricing to do with some new stock, so 1 minute at a time. Okay. Yeah. You got weeks before that comes out. That's the end of March, so couple of weeks. I don't think they're particularly expensive either, Michelle. They're like quite reasonably priced pieces, the natural ones. All right, so I'll have to message Kim later about her request. Now, what else other than microbeads? Was there anything else that had been requested? Because what I might do is just bring the microbeads down, or I can actually just do a little scan from here actually. So microbeads. So first of all, I'll start off over here. We have some black spinel and black tourmaline. They're a little longer, these ones, and a little bit, I don't think they're that much more expensive. They're 74. So, but they are longer than the others. We also have Herkimer diamond, which is mainly natural crystals, but then it does have some round beads that go at the back of your neck. There's one rainbow moonstone high grade microbead there too. We also have some aquamarine and a garnet, I think that's garnet there too. And then we've had some others that have fallen down here. So these are the more, what do we call, like square shaped beads. And I have also just recently restocked some of our high quality bracelets, you guys. So that's Tiger's Eye and Lapis in the cubes. They've just fallen off. So they're the cube style. The length, now most of the length is like 17 to 18 inch in all of these. But the one that I said was longer, I'm pretty sure is like more, well, actually let me go and I'll double check and measure it. Give me 1 sec, I'll grab my ruler out. Okay, I'll just scrub them down 1 sec. So Fiona, was there a particular one or just in general that you were interested in? So this is black tourmaline. The black tourmaline at its shortest length, it's 40. So you're looking at 49 centimeters for the black tourmaline and the black spinel. So they're the slightly longer length ones. I'll show you the length. Actually, I'll grab one of the shorter ones too to compare. Let's just grab one of these. Okay, so the shorter ones, now the longer ones don't have an extension chain on them. The shorter ones do have about an inch to play with. Of course, I choose like the one that is stuck for me to try and work with. Hang on, there we go. So I'm just having a look. The regular length ones are more like, what's that, 40? Oh, there may be like a 16 to 17 inch for this one. So that's 41 to 46 centimeters. Oh, do I have any I can never say that, triquetra rings? I do have like it's got the pentagram and the triquetra, or the double one. So this is the length of the black tourmaline. It's a little longer, it's a bit more room if you like the longer length. So we've got this, and I think our tanzanite beads are also the same length. I haven't done the bracelet yet, Gaynor. Thanks for reminding me. I will need to do that. I'll put a note for after the live. The lapis cube one is a shorter length one. So that's the shortest length for it. That's about a 16 inch. And to 17 would be the longer length. Just so you get an idea. So yeah, the longer ones I've only gotten a couple of things. Do I have any heart-shaped stones? Yeah, I sure do. Is there like a particular color or gemstone that you're after? And I can let you know what I have. I don't have heaps in stock at the moment, but depending on the size and the stone, I've got like from little mini ones to like probably this sort of size. I'm thinking I might have one salastite heart, which is a bit bigger as well. Just one sec while I pop that note down for Gaynor's bracelet so I don't forget. Blue apatite. Oh, Gaynor, I've got two sizes. I think the one that you would have previously had was just like the 7 or 8 mil. I've also got like a 9 mil one, so I'm assuming you just want the smaller one. Alright, I'll put a little note there for you. Okay, I will show you amethyst pink mother of pearl. Oh, do you know what? I've got a pink, I think I've got pink amethyst. No, bugger, I sold it, sorry. This is the ring, Kim. Kim, oh my God, sorry, Tess, why am I saying Kim? I do have earrings just with that design. But that's the only ring. I might be able to get a ring with just that design. I'll have to have a look. But these I have in various sizes. They're $79. But I've got them like maybe size 6 to 13 or 14 even. And in terms of the hearts, let me just have a quick look. What was I thinking? Amethyst. I definitely have amethyst. Definitely have amethyst. I've got some really pretty amethyst, like an amethyst druzy heart. So this one is $30. I've got like a whole thing of smaller ones if you're liking, if you just want something little, they are $10. And I've also got rose quartz hearts, quite a few of little rose quartz hearts if you're after something petite. These are all really nice quality from Madagascar. They're $12. What else have I got? I've got some bigger rose quartz hearts too. I have a phosphosiderite heart, so it's a bit of a mouthful to say that one. Got that there. And guys, I'll come back to the other questions in a sec. Rose quartz, this is a larger size. It's got a beautiful rainbow at the front there. Big puffy heart is $48. So just depending on what size you're after. I also have a couple more of the big hearts and some smaller ones in the pink. I don't have anything in mother of pearl, but yes, I do have those ones that you've requested. If you want to make a claim or you're curious, we can also, you can have a look on our website. I'll pop the link to our website up for you, and you can also search hearts. on our website, and you can see what comes up, because all of our hearts should be on the website, except I don't know if those the amethyst ones that I've just mentioned are actually up there. So if they're not, you can just claim it in the live. Oh, jewellery pieces or pendants. Got you. Oh, in pendants, do I have an amethyst heart pendant? I think I did. I do. I have an amethyst heart pendant. That one is 110. 3720 is the code. Has like a hammered silver setting. These are all genuine high quality sterling silver settings as well. I also have, we've got a sale section here, and there's also a lapis heart pendant, which is on sale with 25% off. 3732 was 140, so it's 25% off that one. And in moss agate, I think I also have a heart over here. So that's quite a pretty and unusual looking piece. That one's only $80, 3635. Again, if you look on our website, you can just search heart pendant, and anything that we've got in heart pendants will come up for you too. Yeah, the amethyst is a beautiful one, that one. I like where the natural stone, like the colours are kind of go into the shape of it. It's quite pretty. Also, I'm thinking, do I have any others? One moment. Black onyx. I've got a black heart as well, but if you're wanting those sort of colours, that's probably my suggestion. How much are the star pendants? Oh, do you mean in the silver shandy? I can go back and show you. And it looks like we've had a couple of questions about the chakra rings as well. So the pendants over here, the star pendants. So Chrysanthi, I'm sorry if I've said that wrong. If you would like to make a purchase of that piece, just say sold, and you'll just need to send your email address to our page, and I can send you an invoice. Or alternatively, if you want to purchase it direct from the website, a little hot tip, if you want to sign up to our website, you can get yourself a welcome voucher, and you can use that on the heart for your first purchase. So either way, up to you. If you want to have a think on it, that's fine. Okay, so all of these are sterling silver, solid silver shandy. I think I might have some different size pentagrams aside. I don't think we've got it on the shelf, but I normally can get a bigger and a slightly smaller one. This one is $60, code 200. There's also, I love this design. It's got the tree of life, the triple goddess moon with the pentagram in the middle. So that to me is just like all the elements and cycles of nature. And that one is code 307. Oh, there's no price on it. Oh, yes, there is. Is that 66? I think it's 66. I'll have to double check the price on that one, but I think that might have been, I'm not sure if it's correctly priced or if that was a code. I can't tell. This is 65 with the runes, all the runes around the pentagram. So 65, say rune pentagram. There's also the bat, and that one is 115. Oh, thank you for recommending Chrysanthi to our store, Nat. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And yeah, if there's anything that you want, Chrysanthi, if you're looking for anything else, just let me know. I order all of this stuff in myself, and I see suppliers fairly regularly. So if you can't find what you're looking for, just let me know, and I can often keep an eye out for our customers too. So $97 for the dragon. That's all of the star ones that we have in stock, and I do also have earrings with this. It's actually got a snake eating its tail with the earrings. They're $55. So you can find all those online. Now also someone asked about chakra rings. What stones are the chakra rings? So we can get individual chakra symbol rings with the corresponding gemstone. They are all different. We can get all different sizes. They're $56 each, Michelle. Or there's a whole set of all of these rings are sold as one set. I think the set was about $210. is either 218 or 235 or something like that. It worked out to be about $35 a ring, which is really good. I have to double check, but I've got 3 different sizes of these boxed sets, and they are absolutely stunning quality. So you've got garnet, carnelian, citrine, peridot, blue topaz, iolite, and amethyst, and it does come in the box just like that. Also would be interested in the larger pentagram. Claim 202. Okay, which one was that the first one? No, 202. I'll double check after the live finishes if I've got a larger pentagram aside there. Loves her pinks and purples. Beautiful. I feel like I should have a rose quartz heart pendant, but I don't. So I'll have to keep an eye out for some beautiful heart pendants. So Shandy, looks like I don't have any of the bigger ones aside, but I can certainly have a look when I do my next. I've got to do another order with some new chains and stuff soon, so I can definitely I'll restock whatever we've previously stocked in those, so that it will include the big one. I'll put a little note down to let you know when they are back in stock. So Shandy, large pentagram. Got it. Alrighty. Okay, was there anything else? So we're just doing the microbeads, I think, now. What I'll do, I'll just bring the boards down so that we can have a look at them a bit more easily. And then I can grab us out like anything you guys are interested in. Just give me one sec. Alright, I'm just grabbing out the beads that we have. There goes the dominoes of peridot. Here we go, here's the others. Alright, I'll grab them all out, and then if there's anything specific you guys want to see, I can double check what I've got in stock. Okay, so I actually just work from my home, Chrysanthi. We're only an online store at the moment. However, in the future, I'm hoping that, yes, there will be an open to the public space. But we're located in Melbourne, so me and my team work from my house. And, yeah, one day we might move. But we have the showroom set up, and I've got my workspace just here at the front of the house. So I'm just pretty lucky that I've been able to accommodate the business so well into my home. But yeah, we've got this room which is set up as like a showroom, which is pretty handy. Cool. Okay, so to go through our microbeads, I'll just do a bit of a scan. So these are all in alphabetical order. I'm also going to suggest that if you guys want, you can have a quick look on the website under our microbead collection. I can actually, well, can't put a link up right now, but yeah, unless someone else wants to do that quickly for me, you can have a look and see everything that we have there. So I will just mention that the pricing is not correct on these tags, or may not be correct on everything, because anything that we've restocked recently, the prices actually did change with some new stock. So yeah, so some things will be the same, some things are different. So we've got amazonite, some pale pretty amazonite. There is teal apatite and blue apatite in the finer colors, finer bead sizes, sorry. Then we have aquamarine in about, I'll double check the sizes of the beads, but I think it's about a 5mm bead. I do have some other aquamarine in a finer bead, which is possibly longer necklaces as well. It's got a couple of different aquas there. You're in Melbourne too? Oh, awesome. There you go. We've also got the super fine aqua. So there's a few different sizes there in aquamarine. The aquas might be a little bit more expensive than the others. We've also got blue chalcedony in a darker and a paler blue. There is the garnets are really beautiful. That's the smaller and larger size. Plus we have hessonite garnet, which is a beautiful orange garnet, which is quite stunning. There is fluorite in both cube and fine microbeads. Labradorite, which all has really nice blue flash. There's the fine lapis, and then there's also the cube lapis, which I showed earlier, which is a little larger. Lemon quartz. We don't have citrine. I've just got lemon quartz. Mexican fire opal. This is the only Mexican fire opal anything I have in store. This I love. It's a mixed beryl. So you've got yellow, pink, and blue. Pink being morganite, blue being aqua, and there's some green in there too, but pretty pastel colors. How much for the hessonite? I'll double check. Let me just pull it up online on my iPad for a sec. Alvina, sorry, just give me a moment while I do that. Just check here. So, all right, I'll just jump into the collection. So I'm just going to bring you down to the floor for a second. All right, so in our view range, jewellery, be able to find microbead necklaces here. Oh, it's not in that section. Okay. Shop by collections. Silver gemstone and microbead jewellery. Oh, there's microbead. Whoops, went the wrong one. Right, so here we go. The garnet. I don't think these are in order for alphabet. Hang on. Sort by alphabet. So, hessonite garnet. Maybe it's under garnet. I thought it might have had its own listing, but it didn't seem to be there. That's strange. It's not actually showing. I'll have to search for it. Hessonite. Oops, there it is. All right. Hi, Aya. You come to say hello? Come to tell me I'm hungry? We haven't seen you for a while, Aya. You haven't made an appearance. You've been sleepy. My sleepy girl. Other than trying to torment Jack. Jack's been pretty quiet too. All right, so hessonite, we've got two different sizes. 2 mil is $50 and 3 mil is $55. So, yes, let me know, Alvina. I'll show you the two different sizes. I think because we didn't restock these, they're still the same price. They're the old prices, which is good. So, the larger one is really pretty color and sparkly. Oh, thank you, Christy Lee. The lives don't... Yeah, no, they're so much prettier in person. They're super sparkly, and they really do make a great alternative to a silver necklace. So, yeah, that's those ones. Go for the 3 mil. Yeah, I'll show it to you on just so you can see. Excuse me, because I'm just going to chill on the floor after I've been standing for 4 hours. I'll just... Give me 1 sec. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. 5:15. We're good. All right, maybe after the microbeads, I'll do the share draw. So Alvina, that's the hessonite. I think you'll love it. It's really pretty in person. So that was the larger one. Yeah, that's the larger size. It's a nice size, and it'll definitely carry a pendant nicely on that one. Was anyone else after any microbeads? Let me know. So we'll just keep scanning. With the microbead, would you recommend very small or lighter pendants? Yeah, so I would say, look, the clasps on them are pretty strong, but you wouldn't want to have anything too heavy, that's for sure. Like a medium pendant would be fine. What do I say by medium? Let me just clarify that. Hang on. So, for example, if I was Alvina and I wanted to put a pendant, you could probably get away with something like that size. That's not very heavy. Even that's not particularly heavy. So depends on the piece, but like I wouldn't wear a big malachite pendant on there. That would be too big. But it's also the aesthetic. So, you know, some people might like something that's just kind of, you know, that actually does look nice with the hessianite, doesn't it, the red jasper? That size I think you could still get away with. Just in time for the share. Thank you for sharing, Jackie. Green kyanite ring, the size 9. Hey, Deborah, how you going? Thank you for joining and for claiming. I will grab that for you. So that's for Alvina. And if anyone else wants more microbeads, feel free maybe to check out the website. And if there's anything you want me to show live, for colour or just to get a sense of the size of the beads, maybe with a pendant, you can let me know. I'll just quickly share. Hang on, I'll grab the green kyanite ring for Deborah before I forget. Where was I up to? Okay, I'll just quickly keep going through. So we had pink moonstone. I think I've only got the one of the pink moonstone. Then peridot. Now I've got one fine peridot here, but I've also got a range of different peridot beaded necklaces, from stunning, longer, high quality, like 3mm beads to the nugget sort of bead necklaces. In necklaces, I do also have iolite and tanzanite aside. There's one of these yummy, chunky tanzanite necklaces left. I can also get that in blue kyanite and a few other beautiful stones. And yeah, they're really beautiful. They're not, so they are faceted. The smaller tanzanite are not faceted. So how much is the fluorite? Well, I'll double check on the website for fluorite. The cube ones are 85. Actually, the fluorite should be the correct price. 64 and 85. So 64 for the smaller beads and 85 for the bigger ones. I can show you what that looks like on for size if you like as well, Marie. In terms of length, I'm pretty sure that they're both the same length. I will just double check for you. I think they're about 16 to 17 centimeters, so they're a shorter length, I think. I will double check. So that's like 40 centimeters, and then the extension is like 40 to 46 centimeters, which is like 16 to probably 17, 18 inches. So that's the fluorite. The faceted tanzanite is actually quite reasonable, Alvina. I'll grab it and show you. One sec. Let's turn this around. So Marie, that is the cube beads, which is a bit chunkier. And then the fine ones, where did I put the fluorite? I'll just hold the fine one up so you can see the difference in thickness. So it's quite a bit finer. If you want me to actually show that on, let me know. Let me just grab the big one, big tanzanite. Alvina, the big tanzanite is $5.25. I'll show you that. It's actually a longer necklace as well. So you've got quite a bit of length on this one. It's got a nice solid clasp. So this is the shortest length. Got quite a bit more length on that one. Oh my gosh, that feels amazing on. And then you've got the longest length as well. It's got a really cute little bead at the tip there too. So longest length. It'd be at, I reckon, I'll double check the actual length of it. But yeah, $5.25. I can get, well, I can show you the smaller beads. So you've got 40 centimeters. So you've got 48 centimeters to 52 centimeters. So you're looking at more like a 20-inch chain necklace length. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got a bit of weight to it too. There's a lot of tanzanite in there. The smaller ones, just for anyone else who might be interested as well, we've only got the one there in tanzanite, but I can get more. I can also get, there's a beautiful design, but it was probably like over $1,000. It's like a gradient sized bead, so it goes to like bigger ones at the front and then goes to smaller ones at the back. So the smaller tanzanite is $189. I've got 2 of these left in stock, and that's the finer size tanzanite. You could possibly wear the smaller tanzanite with a tanzanite pendant if you wanted to go all out. I'm just looking at it because it's right next to me. So with a tanzanite pendant, you could definitely get away with wearing that size pendant on one of these necklaces. How amazing is that? So that one is, that's the length. So it is a little longer. So depending on if you want to wear pendants on them or not, the longer ones are probably nicer just on their own, but you can still get away with having a pendant on there too. Have a collar necklace of tanzanite. Oh, I think you've shown me that one. I could feel that just then. I'm like, wow, I'd quite happily keep that on for a bit longer. Wondering what I have in bloodstone pendants. Can I see the moonstone one on? Yes, sure. Okay, just 2 seconds and we'll have a look. All right. First of all, before I keep going, was there anyone else who I had... I don't think I've missed anyone else. Okay, so yeah, have a look online for the microbeads for any other ones you guys want to see. What is that for now? Okay, so can I see the moonstone on? I'll grab the moonstone. I think it's the one that I left up on the shelf. Hang on. Yes, hello, Aya. Look at her. She's just hanging out. She's like, I'm hot. I'm bothered. Yeah, I know how you feel. All right, let's just grab this moonstone. I think the moonstone is a shorter length Nat. It's a really nice rainbow one. It's not super blue, but it is the higher grade in that it's quite clear. It's not like white. It's quite pretty on. So that's the moonstone at its shortest length, and then the longest length is there. So yeah, hard to kind of show it properly in person, but it does have a really nice sparkle to it. And I'll show it in my hand so you can see it a little closer in terms of the actual beads. Do I ever get moss agate rings in stock? Yeah, I can definitely get moss agate rings. I'm just out of stock of them at the moment. So it is on my to buy list. So this is 85 Nat. So just so you can see, it does actually, they are quite a high quality bead. They all have flash. It's just depending on the light, obviously, and the way it hits the stone. But it does have a nice little extension chain there. And that's that one. I've only got the one left in stock for the rainbow moonstone. And yes, I didn't keep showing this. We had phosphosiderite, red jasper, rose quartz, ruby, ruby sapphire, and sapphire. I think I showed those fairly recently. Serpentine in the green. I think this is spinel, like a red spinel. And oh, this one was, sorry, that's really sparkly. It's beautiful, different colored spinel, like a mixed spinel. And tiger eye. There's terahertz, which looks like hematite. Terahertz is essentially a silicon. It's very lightweight. What's that one? Oh, tourmaline. There's a multicolored tourmaline. Got a few different tourmaline ones. There's that one. Then there's also, this is a multi-tourmaline as well. Call that tourmaline 2. And tourmaline 3, I can't see. It was like a green tourmaline. Must have sold it. And there's also a few different turquoise. And the last one is unikite. So looking for a bigger bead size in the moonstone. I can ask if I can get a bigger bead size. I have a feeling I can. I just haven't stocked it. So if you want, I can ask. I'll put it on my list of my wish list for my supplier. Just to see, can I get moonstone microbead? Micro or just beaded necklace. Do you have an idea of what size beads, Nat, in terms of like how big? So, for example, what's this? Are we looking at something that's maybe like up to 5 mil, like around 5 mil? Trying to get a sense of what size you're thinking. How much is the turquoise one? There's a couple of different turquoise ones. Let me just bring them up online. One sec. One sec. Turquoise microbead. So starting from the 2 mil is 64, 3.5 mil is 78, and 2.5 mil is 72. So basically ranging from 64 to 78. And let me just confirm which size it was. So there's 3 different sizes. The really fine one is the 64. The coloured one would be the medium 72, and then 78 for the ones on the left. Alrighty, so yeah, Jackie, you've got the moonstone. It's beautiful in person. It can be so hard to show them on the lives, but sometimes you just have to trust what you're being drawn to, I guess. Bloodstone pendants for Christy Lee, and then I'm going to do the share prize. Oh, hello, Aya. You're going to be happy because I can give you a pat while I'm here. And bloodstone. I'll just show these. Can I see the 64 on? Yes, sure. I'll just do these first now. So I've got 4 pendants, Christy Lee and bloodstone. So 4122 for 80. There's a beautiful bigger one here. Some pretty colours in there. 190, 4124. Hang on, Aya. I know you want pats. 110, 4127. She's very, very persistent. Yes, I know. Because I gave her 1 and now she's like, more please. Number 4, 195, 4125. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know if any of those are drawing you to them. And I'll come back to show the turquoise on in just a sec. Okay. Yes, pussycat. You can have some love. Yeah, she's a licky cat. That's her kisses. She's happy. She's like, I'll be happier when I got food in my bowl though, Mum. Thanks. I'm going to eat you until I get it. Can I see the number 3 on? Sure. I'll just have to go bring it up to the table and can do that. My gosh, look at the table now. I've got like a bomb hit it, I think. All good. That's what happens when you are live on your own. Don't have time to put things away. All right, I'll put this one on and I'll put on the fine microbead necklace. I should do like a before and after of the table. So that is the pendant on. It's sort of a bit hard to see the colours in it, but you get the idea. For size. And for Catherine, I'll show you the turquoise on as well. So that's the size of, that's the shortest length. Claiming that one, no worries. And the longest length is about there. It's a really pretty colour. I definitely love that one. So let me know about that one. Okay, I'll put that aside for Christy Lee. Okay, I think we are all good. I've just forgotten to put Deborah's ring away. Just give me a minute. Get lost amidst the chaos on the table. Oh, I do have to laugh at myself. Like, honestly, what happened here? It's like an absolute hurricane's ripped through the table. Anyway, all good. Just got to have a laugh at yourself, right? Pass, it won't fit you. No worries. You know, you could also potentially get an extension chain for that one. It does have one on there already, but you could extend it a little further. I just don't know that I can necessarily get longer ones in. But, just wondering, because that's the current length of the extension chain. So if you had it right to the end and then you added another one, you'd have a fair bit of chain at the back. So I'm not sure if that will work. Out of curiosity, does lapis ever come faceted? Yeah, it does. We've got some. I think I've only got one piece, but I have a ring in faceted lapis. We just got in recently. So that's what it would look like. I'm pretty sure I can get faceted lapis in pendants from that supplier too. If they do rings, I'm sure they do pendants. That was a size 12 ring. But yes, that's all I have right now. All right. So thank you for sharing, Marie. All right, guys. So let me do I've got to just get this share drawer organized. Just give me a moment. I actually really need to go to the toilet as well. So I will be back in just a minute and we'll do the share drawer. Okay. All right. I'm just going to show the... Michelle, you had a sapphire pendant on the table. Can I have a look at it? Oh, sure. Sorry, Gaynor. Let me have a quick look. While I do that, let me just double check I've got everyone who is meant to be here who has made a purchase. I did take off a couple of people. So I've got the Kyanite ring for you, Deborah. Did you want to see it again, or you were happy just to claim it? Let me know. So that's everyone I've got on the share prize who has made... Oh, Gaynor has made a purchase, yes. All right, so that's everyone. If I've missed you, let me know. And there is a couple of sapphires on the table, Gaynor. There's a beautiful blue one here. That one is $185 and code 2142. Oh, you shared too, Jackie. I'm so sorry. You did mention that. Jackie as well. Thank you. The other sapphire I showed was the bronze sapphire. To see, no worries, Deborah. $600 and $100, so that'll be 25% off of that. So, Deborah, let me get the ring for you. As I've mentioned previously, the colour of this is quite a lot more green in person. It plays a little hard to see with the colour. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. So it's got a little red and blue inside the stone as well. It's quite pretty, and it's got a smaller hammered band. And I'll show that one on for you too. So that one was 110. So if you're happy to keep that one, I'll just keep it aside for you in your basket. All right, I'm going to do the share draw. And Gaynor, I also have this angel to show you from before that was on the sale table. You're asking for angels. So it is quite dark with some light behind it. You can see it's got beautiful blues and purples and greens. And that one was originally 180. I'll do that one for you for 120 or 25% off, whichever was greater discount. So that's that one. Can't remember which one was good for my health. I'll put it that way. Was it one that we spoke about already today? And share Deborah, so I'll pop you down for the share as well. Deborah A. Thank you, Deborah. All right, I'll pop the angel back up here for the sale. So it'll be part of the online sale anyway. Okay, so let's do this share draw. Let's see who got it. All good, Gaynor. Jackie! Lucky we added you, huh? All right, thank you for sharing. And okay, so Jackie, let me tune in for Jackie. Oh, for Jackie, so I'm getting like a pinky purpley color, like a magenta. Let me think. Oh, I think it's fluorite. Hang on, let me see. See what piece is grabbing my attention. Okay, I've been drawn to this gorgeous little fluorite heart for you. Let me see. Can you see the color? It's like a real pinky purpley color. Okay, so why am I drawn to this for you? So immediately the words I'm getting are around clearing for the mind and the heart. So whether there's been something in particular that's been causing you quite a bit of stress and anxiety lately, I feel like I've got like this tension in my body at the moment. So it's like there's something that you've been feeling maybe quite stressed about, or something that's been a bit difficult lately. And what I'm getting is to connect in with your heart and to check in with what you need. So to clear away some of the stress, like maybe there's something for self-care that you need to do. Maybe there's something that is, I feel like it's something that you would normally do regularly for yourself. So whether it's like a massage or some kind of something that will help clear and shift your energy and your mindset and your emotional state, so that you're in a more centered place for yourself, so that you can then be there, like whether, I think it's to do with maybe your family, I'm not sure, but there's like, so that you can be there for others. That's what I'm getting quite strongly. So tension headache right now. I could feel the tension in my body. I was like, oh, something's strong going on there. But yeah, tension, headache, stress. So yeah, what can you do to help relax your body and your mind and put yourself at ease? That's your message. So when you get this beautiful little heart, maybe place it over the areas that you're feeling like you're holding the most tension. And I feel like maybe there's an affirmation or something that you need to say that you feel like you need to hear right now that would put you more at ease. So maybe giving yourself whatever it is that you're needing. So that was my message for you today. Thank you for your share and for your support as always. And as you guys know, I am in the process of being able to offer sessions like this for you guys one-on-one, and they'll be called intuitive crystal guidance. But then I'm also going to be doing an offering of VIP one-on-one shopping as well. So there'll be two different offerings. One is just crystal guidance, one is whatever you pay for this session there'll be a portion of that as a credit. So then whatever comes up or whatever you're wanting to look at will be credit towards your purchase as well. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope that message resonated with you, Jackie, and just take care. You definitely deserve it, and your heart really needs it right now. So just be kind for you. All right, so it was the Fluorite Angel on the sale table, 120. Yes, I have just marked it down to 120. So if you want to claim that, just let me know, Vicky. All right, everyone, so the live will be Saturday next week. As you know, we're doing like an alternating Saturday, Sunday at the moment. I will just give you a heads up that at the, was it going to be, I think either the last, it's going to be a Saturday. The last Saturday of the month is March, which is Easter Saturday. And then I'll be doing a Saturday again for the first one in April, just because I'm having to work around some other commitments at the moment. Claiming, thank you, Vicky. I'll pop that in your basket. I have to put a note for the trichitra rings. I can never say that. Trichitra. Potato, tomato. I don't know. Someone can correct me. Anyway, so maybe just to make a note to ask my supplier. Is that what you were asking? I will put that down to see when I do my silver order. And I'm guessing that would be a size 8 if you wanted one. All right. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yes. Also, I did just get in a bunch of gemstone eggs, and I've got more on the way. So probably either next week, I'm thinking I'll have to do it this coming live. We'll do a little bit of a special for some gemstone eggs in case you want to have the opportunity to purchase some before Easter. So I think if you buy them next live, you should still be able to get them in time for Easter then. But after that, we might be pushing it a bit. So unfortunately, they arrived a little later than I'd expected, but that's all good. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you all stay safe. Remember, it's a new moon tonight. So new moon in Pisces. I am actually about to do a little card reading. So I'll pull a few cards out, and I'm going to place a crystal on each card and see which one you are being drawn to, and I'll do a reveal of the meanings of those cards, maybe as a story. I think we'll do it in stories. So yeah, just keep an eye out and make sure you comment the number that you want, that you're being drawn to, and then you'll get the reveal as well. So thanks, everyone. Thanks again for a beautiful live, and I hope you all have a really special week ahead. And if you're in Melbourne, please take care in the heat. All right, thanks, everyone.